Hello! Real life. I don't know. My angle's really weird. I'm on a computer I like never used. Oh, can you hear that sound?
What is
Not
it?
really.
That's the automatic pet feeder.
Oh.
And
No.
I forgot it starts at 12 and it takes a while.
Oh.
The cat is going crazy. She's like chewing the food like it's her last day of her life.
Love it.
So cute. But yeah, I don't know if anyone is here, but hello. We are reading, and I'm itching. And I'm very excited today because I ordered 5 tickets to London for Yalk. Cecilia is like bitterly clapping.
Not bitterly. Listen,
yay.
flights across the Atlantic are expensive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But one day.
Especially to London. I feel like it's less expensive if you go to like Berlin or Brussels or Paris, but London, I don't know why, it's really expensive.
Yeah.
This is the hint from Sasha that we should visit her.
True. Yeah, like like I looked into it. Going to Ireland is only $900 and going to Spain is only $700. So
But can't you just go to Ireland and then take the train down to London?
I don't think Ireland and England are connected like that. There's ocean.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's about Scotland. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could probably go to Ireland and then take a small flight. It would probably be cheaper.
Yeah, probably. Or to the Netherlands or Belgium and then take the train. Like I'm taking the train.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like fly there. But
yeah, it would probably be cheaper if I did that.
My flight tickets were around like, sorry, that's the automatic cat toilet. I don't know what's going on. What was I saying? Yeah, my flight tickets were like 200 USD.
I'm jealous.
Why? Because it was a lot or little?
No, that's a lot little in comparison.
Yeah, true. There's people here. What? I can't use this mouse because I have like not been here. Not been on this computer.
Oh my god.
Rachel. I haven't heard about any of these books.
No,
Hi, Sasha. That's you. Oh my god, Sasha's here! What?
Oh my god.
Hello, hello. Reading Mistborn. I hope you cry, but in a good way.
Oh.
Have you seen the big secret that's coming up like in a few days regarding Anderson? He published a video being like, there was another secret.
Yes,
secret coming
it's
up
coming today.
Gas.
And I'm just like, what is it?
Yeah, I know.
Like the Kickstarter thing, that's huge. Now this, I don't know what it is, but I'm so intrigued. People were saying that it was maybe like the movie adaptation to the Mistborn trilogy, like the first era or whatever. And I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. So yeah, we shall see.
Yes, he's been like crazy lately, Brandon Sanderson. He's just been, I don't know what's going on there. I hope he's okay. So what are you guys reading? I mean, it says in your titles, but yeah. In your titles, in your names.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you liking A Lat's Way?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because we both read it.
Yeah, because we read it for Facing Gaze.
Oh, well, I'm on chapter 17, like in the middle of it, and I'm really enjoying it. Like I love the world and like the magic, the beliefs we are learning about, because I don't know anything about it. So like it's really interesting, but I also love that it's so easy to read, but I still don't know, like, because of the character's age, I feel like it's YA, but it feels like middle grade at the same time. So it's like a bit in between, but I'm really enjoying it.
We talked about the same, how it felt like a middle grade, but it is a YA. So it was
True.
I'm enjoying it.
How is that on the Nile?
Oh, right. I started it. It's good so far. I'm liking it because I just read Murder on the Orient Express. That was the last book I read. And so, and I gave that one 3.5 stars. And so I'm thinking like I'm going to like this one better. But my friends and I are doing like a murder mystery night on Monday. And we're going to watch Murder on the Orient Express and Death on the Nile. So I was binging the books really quick.
I loved like the old series when I was a kid,
Mm.
but I watched like it with my parents, and I have emotions. I am gonna read Kratos Blade. I have 100 pages exactly left,
Ooh,
so I
look
will
at
probably
you.
finish it in the first sprint.
What are you gonna read after that?
I'm gonna read the First Sister, which
Ooh, the
is this is
cover.
our
It's
Chasing
such a
Gaze
pretty
pick
cover.
for March.
Mhm.
What is it about?
I have
Looks
no idea.
It's like I've read like how many pages of it because I started it and then started reading Murder on the Orient. Oh my god, I almost spilled my entire coffee. Sorry, there we go. I read like 10 pages of it, and so far I know that they're kind of like space nuns and they only speak in like their version of sign language. That's the only thing I know. And that the nuns have beef with each other. Like they all hate each other for some reason. They're like, I don't like that girl.
And I
She's
assume
annoying.
it's like queer because we're reading it for Facing Gaze. Well,
Yeah.
you wouldn't read it. Yeah.
I heard it's sapphic at some point.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I
Sounds
heard mixed
decent.
things. Some people really love it and some people didn't like it.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think it's
as
fun.
usual.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, as usual.
that's every book though. That's every book. Like, is there any book that everyone loves? Maybe like Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
I haven't read it. I feel like every book has lovers
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
haters. Like that's normal. Like it's subjective, you know. So
Yeah. But yeah, I'm reading that after, but I don't know if I will finish it. I mean, probably it's only 300 pages.
Yeah.
But it would be really great if I could finish this today because I need to use tomorrow to not finish this and like prepare for 30 videos in April.
that's wild.
I can't. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
No.
I know it couldn't be you, Cecilia. You haven't posted the video since last May.
Shut up. Shut up. I am working on it. I said I was working on it last sprint and I'm still, I've been lazy, but it will be out.
I call Cecilia out like this every time we talk together. I'm like,
You
when is
do.
a new video?
You literally do. And I'm just like, you know what? Shut up.
Okay, so can't wait. We'll be listening to Neverwhere. I just read this. I didn't really like it.
Oh, by Neil Gaiman?
Yeah.
I DNF'd that one. I can't. I was listening to the audiobook and I don't know why everyone raves about him as a narrator. I literally fell asleep listening to him because he's just so boring as a narrator. Like monotone. No.
I feel like this. I don't know really. I kind of just like deleted the book from my brain. I read so much, I need to delete something, so I keep the good stuff.
That's fair.
But reading Jade City.
Love it.
Oh, someone else is reading Jade City. This is the vibe we want here. Everyone
Mm.
just needs to read Jade City. If you read something else, then no, I'm joking. Wait, you read Jade City just now, Sasha. Did you like it? I don't think Sasha can be here anymore. This is how it's gonna be today.
Sasha, you are banned from the live.
You're banned.
No, I don't like Jade City.
How can you not like Jade City?
Hear me out. Like we were reading it for read along, and so we all DNF'd the second book or whatever. I think that there is nothing wrong with the story. I found the world building and everything really interesting and quite unique in my opinion. But I have an issue with the writing style because it felt very like a textbook to me. I didn't feel any connection to the characters. So yeah.
I was about to spoil part of it.
No.
You know what I was talking about? I was like, even at that one part.
Cecilia, Sasha, sorry. I don't know how we can be friends. I don't know how I'm gonna meet you in London and pretend we are friends.
Also, you have to know that I don't do well with urban fantasy to begin with. And it is quite like urban fantasy. Like every time they talked about a taxi or a phone or whatever, I was like, oh, okay, that's not like fantasy. Like it was not for me, but I really I kept recommending it to some people because I know some people will absolutely love it and rave about it, etc. It was just not for me. but nothing wrong with it. I didn't rant about it, so you all know I never ranted about that book.
That's good.
So there's that. I'm sorry though.
Mm,
I'm in physical pain.
the same.
What do we do now? Do we just pretend Sasha's not here? No.
We just ignore Sasha the whole lot. Just mute.
Yeah, the whole life. Oh my god.
We just put you on mute the whole time.
Hmm.
It's fine. Is it? Probably not. Actually, I met 2 other people read it. 2 of
Mm.
my friends, like in real life,
Yeah.
and both of them didn't like it. And I was like,
You're like trash.
how do I function now? How can we be friends now?
Mm.
love
So
it.
yeah, but I like assumed it was just a book everyone would love, but
Mhm.
apparently not. But yeah, but I love it. Like it's one of my favorite series of all time. So yeah,
I still need to finish the series, but I love the first book.
yeah, then you're gonna love the rest. Like
Mm.
Sasha.
I'm so sorry, but I said nothing was wrong with it. It's just a me issue, you know? It's a me problem. It's not a book problem.
I'm cuddling with a cat.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
cuddling with myself.
I'm cuddling with this cat to feel better. Okay, two indie. Where did the word indie come from? I don't know. The 2 books I'm reading are romances. They're both also good, and I've been wanting to read them for a while. That's good.
Love it.
Mm.
I don't have a lot of time. There's a movie premiere in the theater I work at. I'm super nervous as the actors and the directors are coming.
Mm.
Is it someone
Mm.
famous? Can you let us in?
Yeah. What's happening?
We will come at once. We just jump on a plane.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Except Cecilia, because it's expensive.
Yeah. You're right.
I have a hard time going to books without knowing the synopsis. I stopped reading synopsises. Like I stopped. Every book I read based on vibes. Or like I see someone on Twitter being like, I really like this, and then I search it up and I'm like, oh, it looks cool, and I buy it.
Nah, I need a synopsis. It's like I'll read the synopsis, and then by the time I actually get to the book, I've forgotten it. So I know I at least cared about it at the initial point, you know?
Yeah.
By the time
But,
I
like,
read it, I'm like, what?
Yes.
I like, or like if it's an author I already know, like for example, Fondali, I don't ever need to read a synopsis.
Look at the
Well,
comment.
hello.
Look at the comment.
Enjoy.
So where is the theater at?
Then you
Oh,
better give them the best quality popcorn.
Exactly. Give them all the butter they want.
Yes.
That's
Free
crazy.
popcorn. Ask for
That's
pictures.
You know, weird thing here. You don't have butter for popcorn. It's just salt or sugar, like sweet or salt.
Sugar?
I mean, melted
Obviously,
sugar on popcorn. That's the 2 options you have if you go to the theater: salty or like sugary, sweet popcorn.
we have so many options. It's kind of crazy. Like we have salt, butter, cheese. There's spicy. You can do like garlic. You could do. There's a couple different options.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
You always have, like in the States, you have many options, even for Coca-Cola. Here you have like the regular Coca-Cola diet and zero, but there you have cherry one, and you know, you have different
Oh
like
yeah, there's cherry, vanilla, raspberry. There's like the Mexican Coke. There's
Yeah.
You guys
there's
are
now
crazy.
Coke Zero Sugar. There's
don't have that. Don't have
Sorry.
that. Yeah.
I really, really want to show you guys the cat. It's so cute, but I can't turn
Aw.
the thing, so I'm gonna go on my phone to show you. Wait. I'm struggling here.
Oh my god.
Sandra too. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, no, shut up. Sorry. I think.
That was iconic.
Okay, wait. Here is me number 2.
Oh my god.
How do I? Oh, this does not go how I expected it to go.
You just gotta flip it.
Here is my feet. Wait, did I do it? There.
What are we supposed to look at?
Are we looking at the cat tree? Oh, okay. I was like, what are we looking at? It's so cute.
Actually, what are you licking right now? Because I just realized this is a bit weird.
That,
Oh god, he was like, no.
Cat. Well,
Where did the
that's
other one go?
that tree, by the way.
I know, it's so fancy.
Yeah.
Here's the automatic thing that made noise earlier.
Love it.
Nice.
Either way, that was fun. I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait. Colleen Hoover books. Not Colleen Hoover. No, I haven't actually read a single book, but I heard things.
I haven't either.
But I am actually going to this year, so there's that. Because of a challenge thing.
Nice.
Oh god. I'm excited to think about seeing famous people.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna meet someone really famous.
I was like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna meet Sasha. She's super famous.
That is true.
The most
Depends on
famous.
your definition of I don't know.
Accompanying his brother.
Ooh.
Okay, true. Parmesan cheese on it. That works. Sorry, I'm hearing weird noises. Human acts. I just read The Vegetarian. It was weird. And it was actually about a vegetarian, so there's that.
That's cool.
Is it like non-fiction or is it like a?
It's what's it called? Adult fiction.
Okay.
And I don't understand adult fiction.
Yeah.
Because it's about a woman who decides to become a vegetarian.
Yeah.
And then there's 3 short stories. So there's all told from different point of views. The first one starts from the point of view of her husband. And he cannot deal with her becoming a vegetarian because she doesn't take care of herself. She like just stops eating altogether in a way. So just like eat maybe some vegetables. So she gets like super skinny and like it's really unhealthy. But then also he's very sexist. So he's like, oh, she's not cooking for me anymore, you know? Like, I don't know. But like, yeah. But she had like, it's super weird because it's supposed to be weird. And then the second story is told from the point of view of her brother-in-law. And he really, really wants to bang her.
Of course he does.
The whole story is like him being horny on her. Even though he's married to her sister. And then the last point of view is like her sister. And then like it just sees like the vegetarian just spiraling like kind of into madness more and more.
Wow.
It's really weird. And I was
Trigger
like,
warnings for that book though.
what did he say?
Trigger warnings for that book, like if,
Yeah, definitely like for so many things. I was like, yeah,
Like, damn.
because it obviously has like something mental not right. Yeah, and I was just like, I don't understand the point, and I don't understand anything, but yeah, I'm not smart enough to understand. I was me throughout the whole book. Wait, sorry, I just realized I'm on a different computer. I don't know how to do the timer here. Because
we were on this computer last time we did.
No, this is a different one because Erica, who
You're in the same spot though.
Yeah, but she bought a new computer. It's literally here, and I'm just using it. So this is a Mac, and the other one I was on is a Windows, and I haven't like used the Mac properly in, I was gonna say, years. I haven't never done sprints on a Mac before. I just used like the Google timer. Oh god. How to live.
How to live.
How to do this? Wait. I'm struggling a bit, but it's fine. You guys are used to this.
Yeah.
No worries, we have time.
We're chilling. We're vibing.
Oh god.
It's only 5 a.m.
Oh, true. It's so early. Oh my. Do you usually wake up that early?
No, I only do it for Sandra.
Oh, the friendship.
Anytime Sandra wants me to sprint, I'm like, what time? Let's go. I'll be there.
Oh.
Except when you go to work.
Except for when I go to work. But that's not for another 5 hours.
Oh no, I need to like go in and out of the browser, so I will disappear for a second.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys entertain the people?
Entertaining.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Rolls. I don't know. I don't know how to entertain the people.
Yeah. But she's gonna be back, like supposed. I get like the difference between like Windows and Mac or whatever.
Mhm.
Like when you use it, not that often, can be a bit weird at the beginning. But I
Yeah.
guess like, she has to allow Google to have access to the. Oh, show up right here.
Oh, that was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah, I just opened and closed it.
Oh, you made it seem like it was gonna be like a 5-minute process.
Yeah.
I am like, don't scare me, Sandra. I got it from the library. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh god. 6:20, and then we wait for 17
Go to sleep.
hours?
Go to sleep. Go to
Go to
sleep.
sleep.
I
Well,
hope you.
Sleep and
Cecilia-
sprint.
Cecilia posted like stories that you were awake like 4 hours ago or something. So you,
Oh, what, on my other Instagram? Yeah, I went.
yeah, you were like out, and I was like, why are you out without me?
No, yeah. I went and had a drink and had dinner.
Oh, you drunk tested me the other night. That was fun.
I did.
You did. You were like, I'm not drunk, and then you're like, love you.
I was. I did do that. I forgot.
Wait, I forgot that too. Actually, I am actually struggling a lot there. How do I function on MacBook or like an iMac? I guess.
I don't know. I don't have an iMac. I have a
I don't know.
MacBook
I have
Pro.
never had an iMac before either.
So what are you trying to do to share your screen?
Yes. Oh my god, did I do it?
There you go.
It
I'm like,
works.
this is the same as it is on Windows.
But I
Yeah.
want a big screen. But if I have a big screen, I can't see you guys.
No, you can do the big
It says
screen.
there's a button right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
know
then
the
like
square?
it covers my whole screen, and then I can't. Oh, 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 oh!
See?
What did we say? What did we say?
I don't know. Wait, I need to change it. No, no, no!
Oh my god.
Wait, do I need to go out of here to change it?
You might. I don't know.
How do I
Mhm.
change it?
Reset. Hit reset.
How do I change it? Oh,
There
there!
you go.
I'm really smart. No, wait, no, 44.
No, yeah, you have to try
No.
4500. 4500. See.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There you go,
I
you got
did
to.
it, everyone. Wait, what's going on here now?
What did you do?
I don't-
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's good.
No, it's like
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Yeah.
okay. Okay, we're gonna actually sprint.
Yeah.
We've been talking for way too long. I'm gonna finish my book. We do 45, and then probably like an hour afterwards. Maybe always start with 45,
Mhm.
and then we will talk soon. If I can actually start this, I will do my best.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Yo.
I didn't understand what was beeping.
Oh my god.
I was like, what is that sound? Oh, sorry, a vacuum cleaner is coming. Wait, I'm just gonna mute a bit.
What did she say was happening?
Then she said the vacuum was coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, what?
That's why she's on mute. Okay.
I just realized that there's a toilet seat art museum near me. What?
What?
I'm just looking at the map to try to figure out some directions, and it says the Barney Smith's Toilet Seat Art Museum. I'm like, what?
I mean, I would go.
And I was like, that's kind of cool. Maybe you should go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry, the vacuum thing was like done and I was gonna unmute and then it made like the most noisiest sound in the whole world and it was hilarious.
Oh my god.
What did you say? Do you have a museum behind you?
It says a toilet seat museum near me.
Oh, you should go.
Yeah, definitely. It looked
Me and
cool.
Sasha is coming too.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, totally.
I was looking at like y'all tickets because I haven't actually bought them. Maybe I should do that.
That would be smart.
Yes, and then it was like, or like what's it called, Golden Pass, and it was so expensive, but I didn't understand it, and I assume no one else is going to buy that either.
I mean, all of us just bought like the regular 3-day
Yeah.
entry ticket because I don't know. You don't want to spend like £300 for a special ticket. I mean,
Yeah.
Erica, who's my best friend / my sugar mama, was like, "Do you want me to buy you the Gold Pass?" I was like, "No, it's fine."
Like, please do not.
Last time, 1 week ago, we were on Sprints, and I said I wanted to read Berserk, and then she bought all the deluxe editions for me in the Sprints for like $700.
Yeah, those deluxe editions are expensive.
Yeah, and then she just sent me an email. I was like, "Hey, look what I did," and I was like, "You okay?" So that happens. So I need to be careful what I say.
Yep.
Either way, Jess is here. Who I'm rooming with Jess at
Yay.
York.
Love.
We are besties now. I found out that Jess has a boyfriend and I was very disappointed.
No, that's so sad.
I'm just joking. Or am I? Am I? I don't know.
Good question.
Promised Neverland is one of my favorites, so you better like it.
I loved it.
I already had someone else disappoint me today, so. Hello. Sounds pretty good. What was? I don't remember. Oh my god, you have to go. I am going now. If she need more friends, I volunteer.
Literally. I was like, does Erica want to be my sugar mama?
Hi, just want to cry a best friend sugar mama.
Yeah. Does she want to send
really
me to y'all?
Erica, I want to send Cecilia to y'all. It only cost like, well, how much was it again?
Like $1,400.
It only cost like $1,400. No, what? That was a lot.
Yeah.
I just
The
realized.
flight. I'll pay for the ticket.
I don't know. We have been best friends since we were like really small.
Aw.
Yeah.
Or like we met when I was like a kid and then I hated her.
Not hated her.
Yeah, because she stole all my best friends. Like we only live in the same street. And then she became best friends with all of my best friends while I was away. And then I came back and I hated her. I was like, how dare
Ooh.
you?
Enemies to lovers.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, not lovers, sadly. And then it ended up with us dumping all the other best friends and being the last one standing. I mean, we were like 12, so it's not like we were kids. It's not like, excuse you, I'm trying to talk here. Either way. And then, what was I saying? The dog is interrupting me. But yeah, and then we all ended up being best friends. We were like, I was like 12. She was like, like 11. She was like 13. And we've been best friends ever since.
Aw.
Sadly. No, I'm joking.
Not sadly.
Cute.
That's cute.
Oh, so yeah. And now when she's rich, she spends the money on me, and I'm like, thank you.
We love it.
Hello. Is that a Brazil shirt I see? Yes, they were in my home city many years ago now.
Nice.
And I went, and then I bought 2 t-shirts. Actually, we were like in a school trip, like a mandatory school trip for like, what's it called? Botany? Like plants and shit.
Yeah.
And then I left the school trip, pretended I was sick so I could go to the concert.
I would do that too. I would do that too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, she didn't. And yeah, Erica just said she bought me the Yalk ticket.
She what? Oh,
What can I do?
look at you.
Look at me go. What a beautiful friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes, no.
Not sometimes.
I'm sorry. Yes, I've seen it twice, and each time Dan has touched my hand the way I screamed. I mean, yeah. That's nice. I don't know what to say. I used to only listen to Bastille. Like, I listened to them only over and over, so I knew all their songs. But now I only listen to BTS.
Nice.
That's nice. I only have, I think, 4 volumes left, and I've been procrastinating them.
How many volumes are there?
20.
20? Okay.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
No, like, yeah. Are we the same person? Who?
The both of you only listening to Bastille and
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Oh my god.
I was like, who are you talking about? But yeah, we are. That's why we are rooming together. And I told Jess that my poops are really stinky, and then she was like, it's fine, my farts are really stinky. So we are a perfect match.
We love it.
That's perfect. That's friendship.
It is. I decided to sew a pair of pants today, so I switched to an audiobook now. Just decided to sew a pair of pants. I do that too. Suddenly I'm like, oh, I really feel like just making a dress today. No, like, it's actually cool. I'm just like, yeah.
That's cool. I like it.
I've seen Bastille 3 times, but just once had that really close to me, and I almost died.
Aww.
Imagine me actually going to a BTS concert, because then I will actually die. Because, like, I love Bastille, but, like, the emotions I have for Bastille compared to the emotions I have for BTS is, like, worlds apart. So, yeah. But I was on, like, the cinema concert with them the other day, and it was really fun.
That's cool.
Because, like, they live streamed it, and then you can go to the cinema and watch it. And it was really fun.
That sounds fun.
But the sad part is kind of like when you do that, they zoom in on them when they sing, so you can't see the rest. So later, when I watch like videos on YouTube, I like missed a lot of moments that the others did while like one person was singing.
Oh yeah. Ooh, BTS.
I mean.
Like, yes.
I sobbed every single time I have to see them. Yes. I understand, 110%. But yeah, how did you guys do in the reading? I forgot to ask.
I've read 52 pages.
Yay! That's a lot.
But it's really easy to read, and like you can read faster when it is like ebook. Like I don't know how come. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. So that helps.
Yeah, which page are you on? Not now. That was a sentence.
I mean, chapter 25, which is like 182 out of 259 on my thingy. So let me check how many percent. 70%.
Oh, that's
Yay! Then you're soon done.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what is math?
I feel that.
What about you, Cecilia?
I got distracted. I read 10 pages and then I started online shopping.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Well, I needed to buy some makeup and
Mm.
some powder and a highlight and a mascara, and then now there's like a store, like the store that I was gonna buy it from, and there's one that's like a 30-minute drive from here, and I'm like, do I want to spend $10 on shipping or drive 30 minutes? And I was trying to figure that out. So I
Depends.
haven't
How much does the gas cost you for those 20 minutes?
I don't know, but gas prices here are expensive. They're I think at $4 here in Texas.
Oof.
$4 a gallon, while in California it's like $5.50 a gallon.
How much is a gallon?
A gallon is, let me see,
Many
gallon
liters.
to, what do you guys use?
Yeah, every
Liters.
time you say measurements, I don't understand, Cecilia.
1 gallon is 3.7 liters.
Oh wow. Okay, because I pay €2 for 1 liter.
Oh, so our gas is cheaper.
Yeah, it has always been like a bit cheaper, but okay, I see. But still, it's more expensive now for you, right? Than it was a month ago.
Yeah, it went up in a month. It went up about $1.50.
Wow,
That's a lot.
I think
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy.
I can't relate. I would just take the bus because I can't drive.
No, we don't have public. We barely have public transportation here. So
Here is actually really good. Like you
No.
also like I live 5 minutes away from like the city. So
Hmm.
taking the bus is like so easy. I just go on and then I'm there. Like I don't need to like I can't even read. I don't have time.
Mm.
That's fair.
So yeah.
I live next to like the biggest city in the country that has absolutely no transportation. Like they
Wow.
won't put any in because they say it's ugly and for poor people. So they refuse to put public transit in.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's the US for you. So I'm like,
Well,
do I want to? So I think I might just get it ordered because I don't want to drive.
I don't know. If you need to buy something else that's in the neighborhood, then drive. If not,
No, the only thing that's in the neighborhood is like my mom's work. So I was like, we can go to lunch. But that's it. So I don't know.
yeah.
We could see.
Wait. Sorry, my brain loaded a long time.
Oh my god! I was like, did you freeze?
Which side of the road you drive where you live, Sasha? You see, UK, they're like the opposite side.
yeah, but no, we do the same as you do, and the same as in the US on the right side.
Oh yeah, on the right side,
Yes.
the correct side.
So if you were gonna drive in the UK, you would be confused.
Yeah, obviously UK
Yeah.
or Australia, I believe it's the same as well. No.
Why are they being weirdos? I don't get that.
They want to
It's
be
just
different.
weird because first you are on the other side in your car, like the wheel is like on the other
Yeah.
side. And also like the way you park, usually you do it on the right side and not on the left side. It's just like a habit. Like it would be weird. Like for you, if you right-handed, it would be weird to try to like ride with the other hand or whatever. It's just like habit.
Yeah.
Wait.
And also you, like when you walk the street, when you have like to cross the street, you're gonna watch from one side to the other, but then there you should watch the other side and not, you know what I mean? Like it's not the same, so it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know.
So in Japan, they also do that. Drive
Awesome.
like the UK, and I was so confused when we were there. Like, why are they driving on the wrong side of the road?
I was like, what?
But yeah, what I was trying to say is that when you guys visit me, and if my parents are not home, they have a car, so you can drive me around. Thank you.
If your parents agree, yes.
Yeah, sure they do. But they don't know, don't hurt them.
Oh
No
my god.
joking. But they drive like with a stick.
I do too. I mean, not the new car, but I learned with it. So yeah, no worries. I know.
Can't relate.
Oh, so you can't drive me around, Cecilia. What is this?
I could do with an automatic. I can.
No.
Not with a stick. Never used the stick. Never needed.
Where you are to have like with a stick.
Not in the last 20 years.
No. I remember like I was in Toronto and I rented a car. It was a stick. And the guy called me being like, oh, I just want to make sure that you know how to drive that. And I was like, I'm from Europe. He said, oh, okay, you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, that like that technology is like really outdated here, so they just don't even put it in cars. At least since I would say like 2002.
I mean, to be fair, it's easier, one, and all the hybrid cars, half electric, half gas, whatever, they're all automatic now because it's impossible to have a stick with those cars.
Yeah.
So it's actually futuristic to only have like automatic cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're all gonna go away, the ones with stick, but like there's still gonna be a lot of cars left with them. Like if you buy used.
Mm.
Yeah.
But in Norway, a lot of people have stick, but there's a lot of people who have automatic too.
Yeah, both. It depends.
Yeah.
My student projects are really very chaotic. We will see if I can wear them. It's
hope
fun,
you
or else you can send them to me. BTS, I can't read today. My brain is like loading.
Oh my god.
BTS online concerts are amazing. Can't imagine seeing them live in person. Same. I will cry. Actual tears. And then they will all see me and fall in love with me, and we will all get married.
There you go. Perfect.
We need to make a team for a future BTS concert on Europe if that really happens. That would be fun. 60 pages. No, someone actually talking about the reading. That's good.
Good. Proud of you.
$2.5 for one tree. What's TR?
For some reason, I thought that was liter. I'm like, wait a minute.
Probably liter. Yeah.
Probably liter.
Yeah. Because I was like, I don't know what it would be, but.
Oh, yeah. Now I understand why on US vlogs people goes everywhere by car.
Yeah, there's probably maybe I know one. I think New York is the only city that you can live without a car and be completely fine. Every other city you need a car or someone with a car or you're screwed. Especially here in the South, like you cannot go anywhere without a car.
Oh no, I would be fucked.
Literally. Like I have a friend who's like, I just choose not to drive. I'm like, how do you literally get anywhere? I cannot fathom.
But don't you have any buses or like stuff coming?
You have buses?
Yeah.
Depending on where you live, no. Like I said, the biggest city near me, there's no buses. No buses at all. No buses, no trams, no trains, nothing. Here in since I live like 5 minutes from downtown, there is stuff, but they're very, I guess, delayed and stuff like that, and it doesn't hit all parts. So like the closest bus stop near me is about 1 kilometer away.
Okay.
So I have to walk about 1 kilometer, and then that'll only take me so far. So that's like half of the time I'm walking. So I'm like, what is the point of taking the bus?
Yeah.
If half of it I'm walking anyways. Like.
Yeah.
In Japan, the trains were like insane. It comes like trains like every 2 minutes.
I wish.
10 minutes, and they're never late.
Wow.
Like it's like, oh, it was a bad day today. The trains were like 1.5 seconds late today, and I'm like, I'm like, you okay?
Here, I swear the buses will purposely be late because they will get in trouble if you're on time or early. So like you'll be going somewhere, and then the bus will just stop at a stop sign, and then the person's on their phone, and I'm sitting there like, can I go to my destination? Because they can't be too early, and being on time is considered early.
Yeah, okay.
And so I'm just sitting there like,
wow,
it's weird. I don't know.
We also have €2 per liter for gas in
Romania.
I was like, what is row?
Yeah, I was like, what?
This is why I take the bus on the underground.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like literally like loading. Oh, it's just in our nature. I think this was when we talked about the driving. When I was in the US, I made my boyfriend walk to the store down the road 50 minutes, and he was like, this is the first time I ever walked anywhere. That's not a hiking trail.
No, but like literally like but it's funny, if you see something that's like 15 minutes or like walk away, you're going to be walking through a construction site. You're going to be walking over like through a freeway. There's no way, you know what I mean? Something that should take 10-minute walk is going to take 40 minutes because of the way everything is set up. Which is annoying. Yeah.
Buses do that too.
But also in the US, maybe it's a cliche or whatever, but everyone learns to drive at 16, right?
Yeah. Well, some places it's 15. but
Oh.
it's mostly 16. Yeah.
Oh, see, here it's 18.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Here it's also 18, but I'm soon 25 and I still can't drive.
Yeah. I got mine at 16 because it was
But-
either that or walk an hour to school.
Yeah.
But it's like so expensive to get it here. Like you at least need to prepare yourself, at least pay like, I'm trying to convert in my head, 4,000 USD. And that's like little. So people usually pay up to like 10,000 USD
Wait, for what?
To get your driver's
to
license?
get your driver's license.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I have to pay like 40 euros or something like that to pass the theory, whatever. And then I had to pay for 20 hours learning. And it was like 1,000 euros.
I don't think I had to pay at all. Like I'm thinking, I'm like, I didn't have to put. I didn't have to pay for. I think the test was maybe $30, and that's it. Like I don't remember paying anything.
So I go to the US and get a driver's license. So this wouldn't actually help me because the driver's license in Norway is one of the best but strictest driver's license you can get. So if you get a driver's license in Norway, you can drive anywhere because it's so like good, because they're so thorough. But that's why it's so hard to get it, and that's why it's so expensive. So if you get a driver's license, for example, in the US, a lot of the times you need to retest when you get to Norway to make sure that you actually can drive. Because people say the driver's license in the US are like some of the worst in the world.
Yeah, but
it's every time I drive, I'm like 3 seconds away from death. Just not because of my driving, but because of everyone else's driving. Because I'll just be driving, constantly get cutting off by semi trucks. Everyone is going 100 miles an hour. People are doing. It's a battlefield every time I go to drive.
Yeah, but also you have different rules now. Even if like you have the red light, you can still turn right. No,
yeah, it depends on the intersection.
See, it's not the case in Europe, so that's why I was so confused in Toronto because people were going, and I was like, "But no, it's red." But actually, you can. Like it was. So that's why sometimes you just need to recheck the rules.
Yeah, it's like you can unless it says you can't, pretty much.
Yeah.
Same with U-turns. You can unless it says you can't.
I mean, people who are good at driving could probably do it for less than like 4,000 USD. But like it will be like you have to do so many tests and courses.
Yeah.
And then it costs money to like actually do the exams.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But like you have to have like so many lessons. I don't even know, but like people in Norway are a bit stupid, so we take a long time doing it, so they need so many lessons.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Like the test when you actually did the 20 hours with the guy that you learned a bit by yourself or whatever, it's 1 hour long in actual traffic.
Oh yeah.
Mine was maybe a 20-minute test. Mine was maybe a 20-minute test. It was, and I remember I was convinced I was gonna fail because I was in the intersection and the lady told me to turn right, but I thought she said turn left. So I started to turn left. She said right. So I just did a huge turn in the middle of the intersection. Didn't hit anybody, and she just took off a couple points, but everything else I was fine with. We didn't have to learn how to parallel park. We didn't have to learn. Parking wasn't on there at all. I didn't have to learn how to park at all. I mean, I know how to park, but parking wasn't on the test.
Nice. I had to open my car and see, and show what everything was. I had to be able to change the tire. Do you say a tire? So, yeah.
That's not a thing here. Nope. You don't have to know how to anything. You don't have to know anything about your car other than how to turn it on and turn it off.
Nice.
So Sasha's gonna be my driver, not Cecilia. That's what we agreed on.
Drive.
I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore.
Signals, and I don't remember my hand signals. So if I'm screwed, it's fine. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't remember what the hand signals were, but I've never used them in my life.
Sasha's gonna drive me. It's all fine.
It's okay. I hate driving, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, I love driving, so I don't
hate it.
Oh my god, Sasha, we can drive together and we can go out in the countryside. You're gonna love it. There's so much nature shit here that I avoid, but I will go there for you.
Oh my
I
god.
love how you said you're gonna love the nature shit.
The nature shit, like like it isn't the whole outside world.
Yeah, but like Norway has, a lot of beautiful nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure if I ever was outside.
yeah.
I would love to see it. Your nature shit. I will
Yes.
enjoy.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Sasha, we're gonna plan this trip.
Well.
Yes. We do it in London. But we're gonna make Cecilia jealous now. Sorry.
No!
What did I say? I don't have a driver's license. I'm so glad I'm American living in Europe. When I visit my family, it's starts to drive me around.
Mhm.
27. Yes. My parents want me to drive. I like learn it now, and they say they will pay for it. But I have to practice driving with my uncle if I do that, and he's really racist, so I don't want to drive with him, so I don't know what to do.
That's fair. This is dope then.
Yeah. Because he says shit when we drive, and I'm like,
Should we not?
so yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I already saw this. Hello, I'm saying work better tomorrow and Friday off. That's
Yay.
nice that you have those days off. In Netherlands, it's 45 per 60 minutes lessons, 90 for the theory exam, I think 2 years for the practical exam. Yeah, I mean, it is in Norway too. It depends on how many lessons you need, but like what I hear from all the people that actually have the license is that I spent at least like 4,000 USD.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
Crazy.
but of course you could spend less if you drive more by yourself. Can you hear the dog going feral? She's like killing her toy very
can't hear it.
aggressively.
Oh my
No.
god. Not at all.
No, she is. She's having sex with it.
Oh. I mean, whatever works, I guess.
Like, not Erica the dog, obviously.
I assume that's what you meant. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're driving like a never, living on the edge. I believe the average amount of hours of lesson people have in Netherlands is 45, so easy costs you a few thousand.
Wow.
Oh, you guys have required hours? That's not a thing here.
Yeah,
No,
we have that.
Like here, like if you only learn with the guy from the school for 10 hours, you only allowed to drive with someone else for 6 months or something like that. But if you take the 20 hours, then you can drive by yourself, but no one else in your car until you pass the exam.
You can drive by yourself before you pass your exam?
Yeah, because like
Oh my god.
you take the 20 hours. So 20 hours is not nothing. Like it's
Yeah, but still.
not.
Yeah.
But you learn how to drive, and then you can drive by yourself, but you have a L in your car.
Yeah.
So everyone knows you're like new to that, and you can drive for like up to 2 years like this, so you really get comfortable. But you cannot drive in the middle of the night on Friday and Saturday because it's usually when you go outside, you drink or whatever. So you still have rules, and you cannot have anyone else in your car. So unless it's a person who has their driving lessons for minimum of 8 years or something like that, so you can still like learn more because like it's expensive. I mean, you.
Yeah. But if you drive alone in Norway before you got your license, if you have your L on your car, you need someone else in the car with you that had the license for at least 5 years.
But that's because you don't have a minimum of hours.
Yeah.
Less than 20 hours, then you have to have someone. If you do
that's
20
interesting.
hours, but also if you're going to school and after 20 hours, the guy is like, "Oh no, I don't feel like letting you on the road," then you don't get the paper that says that you are allowed. You know?
Yeah, I see. Cecilia's in shock.
Here, I know people who have literally fabricated how many hours they drove because they don't check you. You don't have to put anything in your windows to show that you're a new driver. No one cares. If you have to have your permit before you have your license. And when you have your permit, it says you can't drive anyone, but no one will clock you on that. So I was driving people with my permit because no one cared. Again, you could lie how many hours. I definitely lied how many hours I did because I was not doing all that. And so they don't check it. No one cares.
In Norway, if it's like you moved your car without someone else in it and you have the L on it, you can get like, it can be like, you can get like, what's it called, a punishment where you're not allowed to take your license for like 2 years.
Yep, that's not a thing. You don't even have to have you don't even have to own a car in order to have a driver's license. I borrowed my mom's car because I didn't have a car. And then
you don't need to own a car here either. You can take it without it. But like still,
you can do whatever.
Hi Feli, I don't know if you're still here. I'm a
Mhm.
baby.
Oh. Yep.
I don't remember what we talked about. I almost got a job in Norway, and I would have loved to go because it's a very beautiful country, all the nature. You can still go. Which job though? I got my driver's license last year at 31. You can learn at any age. Yeah. My dad didn't get it till he was like
Mm.
50. I don't even know. And that was because my mom forced him to.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I found out the other day. This is a story my mom told me, that before they met, my dad had so much money that he didn't know what to do with. He used to take a taxi to get a bread at the bakery. Like, because he wanted that specific bread and a specific bakery. So he took a taxi to go get it. And taxi in Norway is pretty expensive. It's probably like 20 USD you would pay for it to go and get a bread.
Oh, that's normal here.
Yeah, but like
Where
every
is
like
it? How far is it? That's
the
I
truth.
don't know how far, but he just did that, and I was like, because when he like complains about spending, my mom said that, but you many years ago, that she brings it up, and I was like, I've never heard this story before, but it's hilarious.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
What is not expensive in Norway? Because every time you say,
Oh,
You
okay.
say everything's expensive.
Everything is expensive here. Maybe healthcare, maybe.
Yeah, when we
We're going
talk
to
about healthcare, I'm like crying in the corner.
Like, you can go to your what's it called, your doctor if
GP?
like you need to check something, and then you maybe just pay like 20 to 30
Mm.
USD.
No, I was talking to my coworker the other day, and she says she spends with insurance $500 a month on insulin,
Wow.
and that's with insurance.
But like everything else is free. Like if you break your arm or your leg or stuff like that, and you need operations, nothing that costs you nothing.
Oh, see, here you have to pay. So that's maybe why, like,
Yeah.
everything else. Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
like
think
if you break your leg, like you're in a car accident, you need to go to the hospital. You broken your leg, they of course fix it and all that. You get food, you go home. It doesn't cost you anything.
nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. See, I've taken Ubers, so I wouldn't have to take an ambulance because the Uber was going to be significantly cheaper than the ambulance. So I'm like
Well,
dying in the back of an Uber. Driver has to just keep going.
Oh my god. Okay, so ambulance, if you call the ambulance, it's totally free, like nothing. You don't get charged or anything.
No. If someone calls an ambulance for me, then they are dead to me. Dead to me.
Like if you like, it's like people. I was in school, and there was one person who had like epilepsy, so they had to call the ambulance all the time, like
Yeah.
several times a week, and she got like attacks, and like it didn't cost anything, so the ambulance just came around every day.
Oh my god. Once I was at work and they called the ambulance for me, I had to pay 200 euros after. Plus the consultation and the entire day spent at the hospital with all the exams, etc. So I still had to pay quite a lot. And I have an insurance. Insurance. It's like 15 euros a month. So it's nothing.
Yeah. But in Norway, you don't have health insurance, so like that's not normal.
No, like here it's mandatory. You have to pay those 15 euros a month. Otherwise, it's way more expensive. But also, they take from my salary, the government takes 45%. So that's what is used to pay the rest, of healthcare.
Oh yeah.
So
well, do you get back from your taxes then?
No, never. I always have to pay more.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm getting back from my taxes this year. I get like
never.
I'm trying to calculate again.
I have to do my taxes. I haven't done them yet.
They just happen automatically.
Yeah, no, we have to do it. I have to do complex math to do taxes. Hopefully I don't commit fraud. Like
But yeah. No, I was gonna say like also if you go to the doctor a lot, like not like a private doctor, but you go to like the public doctor and you go there a lot, you get and you spend a certain amount, you like can go for free for the rest of the year. So like if you're a person who like need to go a lot, like you're sick or something, then like really soon it will become free.
Wow.
And then you also get all your what's it called medicine on what's it called when you get like a doctor's note, reception.
Oh, prescription.
That was what I was trying to say. And all that becomes free as well. So like if you have like, for example, a depression medicine, then you have to pay for like the first few in like the first beginning of the year, but after a while it becomes free, and then you get free for the next of the year.
Wow.
I wish. I wish.
Yeah.
Wish.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
the doctor in 6 years because I'm like, I'm not paying for that. Unless I'm dying, I'm not going to the doctor.
Yeah, I get that.
I told Cecilia every time I go to the doctor is how much it costs.
And then I tell her how much it would cost here. Like an ambulance minimum would cost $1,000.
Yeah, I heard that story. It's so messed up.
You have to hold your baby. It costs money.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Here
to
people-
hold your baby, it's $50 after you give birth to it.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck?
It's free to go and get your child in a hospital here. You just go in and then you're just there and then you leave
No.
again. You don't pay anything.
A hospital trip, like if you had a baby, can cost 10 grand.
Yeah.
Easily can cost 10 grand.
That's a lot. That's a lot. How,
Right.
but like, you know, when you see like teenagers get kids, you know, it's the thing. How do they afford to pay that?
Well, if you're so broke and like if you could just run out on your bill, like just leave, just pretend like, you know, not to pay your bills, and then the taxpayers pay for it, pretty much. But we don't pay a lot of taxes here. I think out of my taxes, I pay maybe 10% in taxes. And that's including all taxes, like everything, state, federal, sales, all of it.
Oh, okay.
Like 10%.
Okay. No, we don't have required hours, but your structure has deemed you ready to take the exam, you're allowed to take it. Yeah. Not the minimum amount of hours, but that's just the Dutch average.
Makes sense.
Hello, Sarah. No wonder I never got to so many cockroaches when I was over there.
No, oh my gosh. And depending on where you live, it's more expensive. Like when I moved here to Texas, there's more people who have cars. So my car insurance doubled.
Oh no.
Yeah,
just by moving here.
Wow. That's
I'm
wild.
looking for an, I can't even say that word, but
Embryologist?
I lost
embryologist, geneticist, I think.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That's cool. Look at you.
That's cool. You seem smart. I'm still here. I have you and your reader gang in the background while I'm playing games. What do you say? Dot games. Oh yeah. Me and Sally met on a certain HAL site we don't need to talk about. So that's probably where she's at. Hi. What? You have to pay for ambulance. Here's free if you have an employee or tired. If you're employee, you need to pay, but it's really cheap. Why do people have to pay for the ambulance? I actually never called it. What the fan betala för ambulansen? Nej, you don't have to pay. Sorry, I had
to pay. I had to pay, and that was the price after my insurance got involved and my job's insurance got involved. So I still had to pay 200 euros. So it's not 1,000 USD. But
but it's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Erica once called an ambulance because she had, she had a lot of pain, so she fell. What you call fainted? I can't speak. And then they called, and she didn't have to pay anything. So.
Nope.
I never called myself.
I had my friends haul me out. I was literally passed out, put me in an Uber. I was like, you pay for the ambulance, you're paying for it.
Shall we go sprint? I need to piss. Yeah, sorry. We just the rest of the comments and we will. I need to pay a tiny bit of taxes and I'm pissed. They're supposed to give me money back. I'm getting money back and I'm using them to go to London. Actually, it turns out my parents pay that, so never mind. We have mental health insurance, which is like 100 a month, and we have 300 deductible per year, and beyond that, everything's free. I mean, it doesn't 100 a month though. It's a lot.
That's cheaper than it is here.
Yeah.
Here it's
I had to
it's like 150 a month that I think we pay, and we have decent insurance. Decent.
I had to pay in Japan, then you had to pay, and then you had your own. Like if you had to go to doctor, you had to pay like a certain percentage of whatever. But it was still not much. It's the same as Sweden. The limit to pay meds is equivalent of 240. After that's free for a year. Yes.
Yeah, for us, it's I don't know, a couple of thousands, 3,000 euros. If you spend 3,000 euros, I have to check. Then after it's lower price, but not.
That's not a thing here.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to all the therapists and psychologists, I'm way over deductible anyways. I might as well get as much as healthcare as I can. That's true. I wish I could do that because like Erica, she's going to like a public healthcare thing, and now like she's going for free because she paid over the sum. But to go to a public healthcare, it's really hard to get them because you basically need to say you want to like add your life to be able to get in, because it's like, oh, I'm depressed, and they're like, no, they don't care, kind of. More reasons not to have kids.
Yep.
Also, how do you still pay extra taxes, Sasha? How does it work in Belgium? Because I didn't do anything special except filling in forms and getting upwards 900 back.
I just get some documents from my work, and I just enter everything online, like for the tax on web or something. That's the website, tax on web. And then that's it. Like, I don't know anyone who gets money back, honestly, from taxes, even though they weren't sick or they weren't using the money. So here you always pay more. I don't know. Like, getting money back from that, I'm like, wow, what did you do for that? How did you lie? Like, I don't get that whole, like, I don't know.
Yeah. If you're young, like in young adult, you can put money in this like one certain savings account for like to buy a house. And if you manage to fill that up as like, because you can only put in a certain amount for a year, you get back guaranteed about 500 USD from your taxes. It's like a special account.
I'm moving.
I want to move.
So I feel that off.
And now this. I'm tired.
I'm so sick of this. Like, already, like, the difference with the US, it's not fair because in Canada, the border is free. But here, I thought that before like joining BookTube and starting to talk about to talk to other European people, I was like, yeah, that's the same everywhere. But no, so many people get free things and I'm just like, how come? I don't get it. This is so fucked up.
I'm fucking tired, man. I just want to.
Also, you get back on taxes. I think my dad said this. You get 2% back on everything you pay if you have a loan. No matter what your loan is, you get 2% back on your tax set from what you paid.
No, I don't know anybody who pays their taxes. I mean, I don't know.
No, not taxes, but like let's say you have a loan and you pay every month for your loan. Like, let's say you pay $80 as an example. Then 2% of that, whatever you paid for that year, you get back on your taxes next year. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you can deduct your
yeah.
Right. Here it was the case till like the past few years. They just cancel it. So
no!
Yeah, they cancel it. Like, everything up, like all the prices, like for even the health insurance, it was 10 euros, now it's 15 because of what happened the past 2 years. So we have to pay more for everything, so the government gets its money back. So
that makes sense. No, here I don't know one person who pays their loans back. Nope.
Wow.
Not
maybe that's why everything is so expensive.
The government, they're like, you gave me. I don't know one person who actually pays their tax or pays their loans back to the government.
I only have a little student loan for when I go, like actually a little one compared to some other people. So I only took it when I went to Japan. But then my dad is paying it because I'm spoiled.
Yeah, I know.
He said he was going to pay for it because he got free money from it.
No, everyone jokes here, and they're like, "Well, the U.S. owns $1 trillion, and if they can't pay their loans back, then why should I pay mine?" And I'm like, you know what? Me too, because they don't do anything, so no one pays their loans back. Or at least I don't know. Yeah, at least I don't know anybody who does.
Are there consequences?
I mean, honestly, here getting a loan is already pretty much impossible today. So I guess if you don't get a loan, you cannot not pay it, if that makes sense.
I mean, like, in theory, there should be consequences, but no one has given out consequences. So it's kind of like free money, I guess. We're just waiting because, at this point, I'm going to be surprised if they don't just completely waive student loans. I would be very surprised. Like, I mean, I could see that I could see that not happening, but it's also no one's paying it back. So, like,
so in Norway, anyone can get a student loan as long as you're like Norwegian citizen, of course, and then you get like so much money every month, right? And then when you finish your studies, they recalculate, I think, so much percent. I don't know how much exactly that you get as a stipend, so it's free. So you don't have to pay everything back.
That's not a thing here. Nope. See, it's so hard. Like to get a loan, you can't do it by yourself. You have to get somebody else who has good credit in order to get a loan. And I didn't know anybody who had good credit to get a loan. So I had to ask my 90-year-old grandmother to co-sign the loan. And so then when she died, I had to send in a death certificate because they thought I was scamming the system.
Oh
I was like,
no.
no, she's literally
Well,
dead.
it is like that if you're gonna get like a house loan or car loan, then you need someone to like actually show they have money. But student loan, anyone can get.
No, yeah, student loan.
We don't have student loans.
Yeah. So people just like students here are just like, but it's a lot of money, so you have to pay a lot back. But everyone just take student loan, and you get a lot from it. But like not enough actually to live well by because everything is expensive, like housing and stuff. Either way, should we sprint? We've been talking for so long time.
I know we have. Oh my god.
But it was interesting. Okay, we should sprint for 1 hour so Jess can go and pee, or maybe she just left.
She probably already went pee.
Yeah. Wait, how do I do this again?
Hit the
square thingy.
But is it weird again now? Is it weird? Look, why is it like this?
I don't know.
I don't know why you're using the one from Google.
This is the one from Google.
I know. I don't know why you're using the one from Google.
Which one should I use?
I don't know. Any other one.
Wait, okay. Wait.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me.
No, it
well,
matter.
it bothered Cecilia.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't matter. Like I'm just.
Well, where is the watch app on this computer? I feel like an old person now. Don't the Mac have like a watch app?
No, or at least my MacBook doesn't. I don't know about.
I've never heard of it.
I've never had a laptop that had a watch app.
They have it on my
when I
other
had Windows.
Well, can I go in here? Oh God.
No, that's the web store.
Do we download this one?
Or I mean, I guess you can use that one.
What just happened?
What do you do? Why are you buying stuff?
You downloaded a widget. That's what you just did.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
Taylor, you're doing too much.
I swear I am a very smart person. Look, I figured it out. Look at this.
I'm proud of you.
Wait, I'm struggling. Okay. Look, I have this. I don't know what this is, but we can use this.
Okay.
Don't laugh at me. Wait. I want 1 hour. So 1 hour. Start. Oh God.
You can hit.
God.
There you go.
Lord, help me.
That works.
That works actually.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, it was okay. Okay. See you then.
That was so extra.
Did you guys hear that?
I wasn't expecting the London.
Big
How
bang.
No, I did
Big
not
head.
expect that either. I was like, is
What?
this like the church calling
Not
in
the
for
church.
service?
I loved it.
That was great. Loved it. Iconic.
Oh. Wait, did you switch your books, Cecilia?
Well, I switched to audio because I started cleaning and doing dishes.
Oh, so responsible.
I know, and I listened to 15% of it.
Ooh.
Wow.
I have 2 hours left, and about 71%. And
What?
it's like one of those historical fiction books where like literally everything is sad and nothing happy. Like the one happy moment that has happened was like, oh wow, she might be having a romance. Nah, he loves someone else. I'm like, why? Can I just have one good thing happen to this person? One good. It's just been sad. This whole 70% of this book. I'm like, I'm tired.
Oh.
I didn't sign up for depression.
Yeah.
But
Are you enjoying it at least? Like, is it like
I'm curious. I'm invested in the main character. I want to see what she does, and I hope she's okay. But it's like, damn, I can. It hurts.
Yeah.
But other than that,
What about you, Sasha?
I ate a salad. I played with Mooney. I made myself a coffee. I did not read.
Aww.
That's fair.
But you play with Mooney, so that's more important anyway.
That's fair.
Yes.
I went and rolled for Venti and Genshin Impact, which I guess you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a game. And it came with a new character in the game, so I went and rolled for him and I got him. So I'm
Love it.
happy. And then I made food for Erica because she's a baby and wanted me to make it for her. And I was like, okay. And then I read 106 pages.
Nice.
And
Look at you.
it's really good.
Hmm?
Look
It's
at
really
you. I'm glad
good.
you like it.
What do you say?
I said I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. Like, but what confused me at first is that we changed POV and there was no like indication that we changed it. Like there was no like chapter headline or anything. So I was just like, wait, we're another person now. Like I could tell because we were somewhere else, but I was also like, it could have been a flashback, you know, it could have been
Yeah.
like because it's both told in first person. So I didn't get that we had changed point of view, but then like you got into it and it's really interesting so far. So I hope I like enjoy the rest.
That's good.
Yes.
Love it.
So just getting here now. Thanks for the sprints. Oh no, have to go now. Again, can't read today.
Yes.
This was the person who was in the cinema, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're meeting celebrities. Think about that. Hello, just getting here. Hello. I cleaned and I'm now making pasta.
Love it.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat.
I just
The next
had
one.
breakfast.
Yes, you both ate. So
Mhm.
good. Very good. I'm working. Hunchback of Notre Dame. The sound, yes. Read 42 pages.
Love it.
Hello, 38 pages.
Love it.
That made me crack up. I'm at work and I can definitely use these sprints to be more productive. That's
Yay.
good. I'm at 20% of my audiobook and learned how to sew pockets.
Ooh.
That's
Skills.
cool.
A salad, Sasha. Surprising. You always eat salad?
Every day I have a huge salad. I love salads.
What do you have in your salad?
Like green, like leaves, then tomatoes and corn.
Is that all?
What?
Is that all you have in your salad?
But it's huge. Like it's really huge. It's like bigger
Okay.
than my head.
Do you
Yeah.
use what's it called? Salad dressing?
Salt, pepper, olive oil, and basilic vinegar.
Okay. That's nice.
Is it good?
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it's a little plain for me, salad-wise. I need more toppings, more veggies, more some protein because that sounds like there's no protein in there. Something.
Yeah. I have usually like the salads is like at noon or whatever, and then at the end of the day, like I'm gonna have like the vegan burgers or vegan something or like tofu or whatever. But yeah, I tried it.
Well, you vegetarian or you vegan?
Vegan.
I had to think. No, I was thinking in my head if I was gonna cook for you, what I would make you.
Oh, I'm not that picky. Like when I'm outside or whatever, it's just like what I like.
Yeah, but I could just buy like vegan cheese. Like if I was gonna have something cheese on, I could just buy that.
Mhm. True.
Before in the stores they had like nothing vegan or vegetarian or anything, but now they have like loads, so it's like many options.
Like even if I'm here, you can still eat meat, drink milk, whatever. Like I'm not gonna be bothered by that if that makes any sense. You know, people do whatever they want.
Yeah. Also, like my neighbor's like right outside,
Nice.
and my window is open. I assume she can hear it.
Hey neighbor.
Yeah, what's up, neighbor?
They're literally like right in front of me.
Are you good with that?
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I don't say something too weird.
I mean, can they hear you?
Oh, the window is open, so I assume.
Oh.
Either way. I blended some apples because I need to eat something other than plain rice. That's good!
That is good. Proud of you.
I'm gonna eat some chicken. Leftovers from yesterday.
Nice. I made not pesto. I made egg shakshuka, like my version of it, because I don't have all the ingredients. It's pretty much garlic, olive oil, tomatoes, a lot of seasonings, eggs. I would use cilantro, but I didn't have any cilantro. That was it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I see. Wait, so you don't eat eggs, Sasha?
No, I never had.
Wait, how long have you been vegan?
That's me with milk. Never had drinking milk.
See, like that's what, like I think 10 years, 11, 12, I forget, but I never liked eggs. I never liked milks. I never liked cheese. I never liked any types of seafood, fish, whatever. So it's like, you know.
That's fine. I respect that, but I like a lot of foods. That was the sentence. So yeah, like seafood and stuff. So yeah.
Love seafood.
And I love eggs. Like I could eat eggs all day.
Me too. I love a good egg.
Egg me up. I was gonna take an egg out of the package the other day, and it just like cracked, like it just in my hands, and I was so sad because it was a waste of one egg.
No, I accidentally screwed up my eggs earlier, so I wasted 2 eggs. I'm like, no.
No, it's the worst.
Like I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I was like, I am a terrible person. I wasted 2 eggs.
Eggs in Norway are expensive. Surprise!
It's not.
Eggs here are cheap. Well, because I go to Aldi, which is like one of the cheaper grocery stores here. And I went the other day and I spent, I think, $50 for 2 weeks of groceries. Which is pretty.
Wait, what's the name of the shop?
Aldi.
Like ALDY? Like I?
ALDI, yeah.
Oh, we have it here.
Yeah. They brought them over, what, like 10 years ago or something like that? But love it. Love it. I get my nice fancy chocolate from there as well. It's great.
I got like,
it's
you buy 12 eggs and it's like $20.
And you're
not 20, not 20. Sorry, wait, I am miscalculating it.
I was like, that cannot be right.
I was like, wait.
I was like, in what currency?
I'm gonna Google this.
Please.
This is like the cheapest eggs. Okay, so it's like $3. Sorry.
No, that's normal.
Yeah, but like these are the cheap eggs.
Yeah, that's I would say, well, at Aldi the eggs are like $1.50, and then everywhere else it's like $2 to $2.50. If you
But like it's not all the stores that have the cheap eggs. I call it the cheap eggs because it's literally called first price, which is everything is cheap. But like if you like go to another store that don't have them, you could pay up to like $6 for the same
No, I always get the cheapest of everything. I can't afford the expensive stuff.
I get the cheap eggs because I can't taste the difference between a cheap egg and an expensive egg because they
Mm.
taste the same.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
taste exactly the same to me. Especially because that's where like that's like the only I would say like animal product I like have in my house. Well, because like I'm not vegan or vegetarian, but I don't cooking with meat annoys me. And I don't like a lot of dairy, so it's kind of like okay. But yeah, eggs are like the one thing I'm like, let's go. Everything else I'm like, eh.
Do you eat vegan ice cream?
I depends on the place, but there's this really good vegan ice cream or like place. It's like they have vegan cookies and cream, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever had in my life. It doesn't even taste vegan.
Oh.
Because it's made out of coconut cream, and so usually when it's made out of coconut cream, you can taste the coconut, but
Yeah.
you can't taste the coconut at all. So that's why I was like, what?
Maybe it's made of how do you call that? In cans you have like chickpeas.
Oh yeah.
The water that's in there is usually good for cooking, baking, etc. So yeah, maybe that's yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Sasha being so smart. Always. I've been vegetarian. Look! I've been a vegetarian for 17 years. Almost vegan. The only thing I do eat is vla and yogurt. I don't know the English word, but Sasha probably knows it.
Well, vla is like some kind of Dutch dairy kind of thing. Some kind of like custard. Is that that's the word. But like usually given like in cakes or yogurt, something like warm or whatever. I honestly don't know the name. Wait. Me
Sasha probably knows it. The pressure.
Love it. Someone said vla is a custard. I don't think I've ever had custard. I don't know what like. I'm assuming custard's a pudding.
Oh, like a pudding.
Yeah, I've never liked pudding.
Yeah, it's like a pudding. You can have it like cold or sometimes like a bit warm. Yeah, it's some kind of pudding. Yeah.
The closest thing I've liked is like rice pudding. I love rice pudding.
Oh yes.
Oh, rice pudding. The day I discovered rice pudding, my life changed.
I grew up with Surinamese and Korean food. That was very difficult for me. So a lot of meat and fish and those South American Caribbean food is where it's at. And that is really yummy.
Love Caribbean, love Jamaican food. Delicious.
Yeah. I'm saying yeah as if I have actually had it. I like actually don't know. I probably had it at some point, but like yeah. Needless, where is at though? You
What's
know what?
Lidl?
We had
That's like a Aldi. That's
okay. Because we don't have that. We got Aldi, but we don't have Lidl.
Lidl was like my favorite store. They had so many fun things. We had so many in Norway, and then they got bought out, and now we don't have a single one. Like they literally got bought out of the country.
Oh my god.
And they got replaced with another brand.
That's annoying.
And it was like cheap and nice, and then they all disappeared. And I had like this one yogurt I really loved, and now I can never have that again.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But maybe it was good for me because it was chocolate in it, so. But yeah. Well, the chicken I treated as fuck with the cheap ice. Oh no.
Yeah, that's true. But it's kind of like, well, I gotta get my protein somewhere. I like chickpeas and stuff as well, but since I don't eat the other stuff, you know what I mean? I gotta do what I gotta do.
And also not everyone has the money to buy like more expensive food.
That's
yeah.
true.
Like, I was like, I can't go on restrictive diets or I'm going to spiral out of control. So I can't go vegan.
I mean, I guess that's why the cheap food exists, but it does suck that, like, the animals are treated poorly, but also, like, I cannot, like, not everyone can afford the expensive stuff.
Yeah. At least here, I'm, like, almost in a food desert. So even just going to the grocery store is difficult for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like the best you can get is McDonald's and chips.
Wow.
McDonald's.
In a lot of areas in the US. Like that's the only food you have access to.
McDonald's. Let's get fries, Sasha.
I love
I mean, the fries are cooked in chicken grease. I mean, I don't know if they're in Europe, but here it's cooked in chicken grease.
Here it depends. Usually not,
Mm.
because it's easier like to make it more accessible to everyone or whatever. But you have some places that could get in like Ducks Grease. Like,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah. Here they're like, we don't give a fuck.
I have no idea what they use
Yes.
in Norway. No idea.
Oil.
Okay. Yes, because it is something they eat on its own right. Vla has all kind of variants here, like strawberry chocolate, toffee, and anything you can imagine.
So it is
Yeah.
like yogurt because I don't think people
Yeah.
eat things with yogurt.
But it's like more thick than
What's
yogurt.
like pudding?
More like
I need to
pudding.
Google this.
Oh yeah, I think it's same as pudding because pudding doesn't. People don't eat things with pudding, right? Usually pudding is like a thing on its own.
Oh, this looks. I am confused. I
know.
don't even know. I had it as a boy. I like the flavor, but textures not so much.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
love
a
how when I
dessert.
look
It's
at
like a
blog,
dessert.
the only thing that comes up is astronomy observatory stuff. Like that's the only thing that pops up is astronomy. There's no pudding. Oh, now there's pudding. Okay, it took a minute.
Hi. I have like 3 pets. I don't know if mine, but I pretend they are, and they're also cute.
Oh.
Aww.
This is not a pet. This is just my blanket because I'm a bit cold.
Is it still cold where you were?
Yes, it's like freezing outside, but it's nice weather. Yesterday we had snow.
Girl, it's so hot here. Let me tell you what I'm doing not Celsius. Wow. Fahrenheit. Because we just got it's not officially like, let me see. It was 32 degrees yesterday.
Is it the usual temperature for that time of the year for you?
Oh yeah. It usually like the highest it usually goes is like in the summer, it'll easily be 37, 38 Celsius every day for like 2 months.
And the lowest?
Maybe 35 Celsius during this time.
Yeah. Wow.
At
If
least
we have 30 degrees, I'm dying.
To me, if it's colder than what is 30 now? Bro, if it's colder than 21, I am literally freezing.
If it's like 20 here,
Guys, I grew
then
up
like everyone is hot.
I grew up in one of the hottest places in the world. I am good. I don't
Celia, if you ever visit me, you're gonna freeze to death.
Oh yeah, you should have seen when because the first time I ever saw snow was 2 years ago when it snowed here in Texas.
Yeah, you
and
showed
I
me.
died a little. So I've only seen snow twice. It was this year and then last year, and that was it. That was
if it's 21, people go bathe. People like go out. They go in bikinis. They go all out.
If it's 21 degrees, I'm gonna need a light jacket. I'm gonna need.
Oh no! Here, 15 degrees. Everyone wears shorts almost.
Yeah, same. Like 15 degrees. Oh my god, I'm gonna wear a dress today.
15 degrees. People here wear puffer jackets. I'm not joking.
No, I believe you.
They will wear a puffer jacket. That's not me though. I'm like, I'll wear a sweatshirt, but I won't wear a puffer.
Yeah,
like
but if you used to, it's normal to react that way. Like it's
Not Cecilia freezing to death in my house.
I would freeze to death. Like right now, I think in my house, it's probably because I never run the air conditioning or I just have a fan on. It's probably how much is it right now? At 8 a.m. At 8 a.m. it's 70. So yeah, right at 8, it's about. I can't do math, evidently. Yeah, it's about 21 degrees Celsius right now.
Well, like that's inside. So I like it around.
No, that's outside. That's outside.
Oh,
that's outside at 8 a.m.
I don't like it when it's hot.
I do. I need the hot.
Yes. This. Are you from Iceland? Hello, Nordic countries.
Ooh, not a heat wave. Nah, I like the heat. I can't live in a cold climate. I've learned.
But you said you're moving to me.
I regret that decision.
Yeah, but free healthcare.
But the cold.
But me.
You know what? See, it's like I can get free healthcare, but I'm also going to be severely more depressed.
No, because you will be really happy because you will be with me.
But the weather will make me severely more depressed.
No, it's fine. We will figure it out.
When
Okay,
the
let's
sun
sprint.
came out like last week, I've never been happier. I was like, wow, do I living my best life?
Because you know me.
Yes. Of
I
course.
just want love, and I'm not getting it.
I love you. You know this.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, okay, fine.
Not you rejecting me. I'm kidding.
You the one who rejected me. You got a boyfriend.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Everyone just got boyfriends, and I'm sitting here like,
Seattle, Australia, weather and healthcare are pretty good.
But also, I don't want my birthday to be in the winter.
Wait, when is your birthday? Like July,
June.
August,
June.
June? Yeah.
I don't want my birthday to be in the winter.
wait, is it
I'm good. I like my birthday being in the summer.
Wait, I'm forgetting your birthday, Cecilia. Is it the 11th?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Look at you.
Look at me go.
Yeah. Because I was like, I don't know. I like having a pool party and a barbecue for my birthday. That's great. I love that.
Mm.
Okay, let's sprint so we don't talk to. I'm like starving. I need food.
Yes, please go get food.
Wait, how do I do this?
You share your screen.
Yes. Wait, I can do.
I was
this.
like, Sandra. No.
Oh my god, no! It's
This
starting.
is I love you, but
There. Look, I did it. How are you doing Realmathon? I am not doing it. I'm sorry. Because I am doing Magical Readathon, and I didn't want to do 2 readathons for a whole month.
that's fair.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That was basically it. Okay.
Cool.
So see you soon. The bells have rung.
Not the bells.
It is bells. How do you guys do?
I finished my book.
Yay!
Hey! What'd you think?
I really loved it. I really loved it. It's 4 stars, like high 4 stars for me.
That's
Really
all.
enjoyed it.
That's good.
Love it, love it.
Do you know what you're reading next, or if you're reading anything more?
I think I'm gonna do something else first to just like not jump from one book to another. But then I'm also like I've started the Priory of the Orange Tree. I'm like 15% in that one, so I
Yay!
will continue with that one.
If you don't like that one, I don't know what to do with you.
I feel like never getting recommendations from you. Never. Okay.
So far, I'm enjoying it. So yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
And I'm reading the ebook while listening to the other book, so to be like really in that world, and I'm enjoying it, so that's good.
That's good. I binge read that in 2 days.
That's an 800-page book.
I know.
It took me like 2 months to read it, but it was great. Those 2 months were great.
I was like, I wanted to read it because I got an early copy and I wanted to read it as quickly as possible so I could post a review.
Mm.
So I just like binge read it, and then I read slower than I do now. So it took a few hours, but like yeah.
Makes sense.
But yeah, how do you do, Cecilia? You showered?
Yeah, I washed my hair because I needed to be washed. And so, but while I was doing that, styling, all that stuff, I listened to 10% of my audiobook. So I'm 80% of the way through. Does it have an hour and 27 minutes left? And like we got some momentum, we got some interesting, our main characters being like climax, plot is happening, which is good. And I don't know, it could either end really sad, which would make me really sad. Like I'm tired of the sadness, or it could end like have a nice happy ending. And I hope it has a happy ending because
Yeah.
our main character deserves it.
That's good.
Mhm.
Yay, what a timing.
Yeah.
You just got back from working to die. It sounds kind of ominous. It does. It's like horror movie moments or something.
Mm.
I finished eating my snack and I read 23 pages of The Mask of Mirrors. Whatever.
Yes.
Priory is so good. It is. I feel like I really need to reread it though, because I read it when it came out and now I don't even remember which year it was in. Which year did it come out?
Was it?
2019?
Yeah, I feel like it was 2019.
I feel like that is a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lockdown. I feel like everyone got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like I read it then and I really loved it, but now like it seems so long ago, so I really want to reread it and see if I still love it. But yeah, I think Cecilia's internet died.
Yeah, I think.
A new Cecilia came in. Like there was 2 of you down there and then a new one arrived.
Oh, no clue what happened to the other one, but I'm here.
Who knows? It's a new one now.
Clear.
I read 128 pages of my book and I have like 100 something left.
Yay.
And it's
So
fun.
nice.
Yeah, it's good. I just like I have thoughts. It's not like I'm hating it or anything, but I just have thoughts about it. But like I'm really like I'm liking the story. I think it's really interesting. And I'm excited for the live show whenever that is happening.
It sounds pretty unique, like different, like from what you said about it, Cecilia, like at the beginning of the show. I never heard like a blurb similar to that one, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So
True.
it's interesting, and I know the sequel. I don't know if it's out or coming really soon.
oh, it's a series.
Yes. So like it feels like a beginning of a really good series, and I'm enjoying it. Like it's not the best book I ever read. It doesn't need to be that either, but it's like it's good. So yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Like I'm not hating it. I actually filmed my first rant review today, and I felt mean, but it was needed.
About
Curse Breakers. The
Oh.
what's it called? A Curse of Dark and Lonely series.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
have you read the entire series or
Yes.
just? Oh,
That was a ride. I was just like, it needs to be said.
well, I mean,
That's fair.
Because I gave the first book 5 stars and the last book
Same.
1 star.
Same.
Oh my god!
I don't know anybody who liked that last book. I don't know anybody who did.
No, I've seen people be like, "Oh my god, it's the best series ever. Oh my god, I love the ending," and I was like,
See, I never continued on with the series because the first book felt like I didn't feel like it needed to be a series.
"No,
No, exactly.
I don't know why it is a series." I feel like all this stuff that happened in the end was just something the author added to make it a series. So yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
yeah,
it didn't need to be a series.
Mm-mm.
no, yeah. That what do you mean? It's not a series. It's a standalone. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but
Exactly. It's a
apparently
standalone. What do you
yeah, but apparently there is another series that's gonna be like linked to that
Yeah.
series.
I'm not reading that.
Oh no, because of the last book, me neither.
Yep, nope.
But
No.
I had
We're good.
never read a series where I gave the first book 5 stars and the last book 1 star. Like it's never happened to me before. Like that intensely. Like I definitely read a series where I loved the first book and didn't love the latest books, but it wasn't like I hated them. Like it's a different feeling, you know? And it's just like literally
Mhm.
I wish I wish so badly that
Yeah.
they just didn't exist in this world. So there's that.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a series. I loved like the first book a lot,
Yeah.
not the last one, but I
Well,
cannot.
one example is like I don't know if you guys read Maze Runner. Oh
No,
god, Celia left. She was like, "No, Maze Runner, bye."
no, but
Uh,
it has been on my TBR since 2018, but I've heard like really mixed reviews.
you keep leaving. Yeah, but like the first book
My
is
internet is failing.
interesting because they're in like the maze and they're trying to find out like why are they there. But
Mm.
when at the point they are not in the maze anymore, or like when they figure stuff out, that's when I think the book becomes really like the author just had to make something up to like
Mhm.
have a story. While I think like the author, for me, it feels like the author like had the idea of, oh my god, these people are trapped in a maze, and then the author had to find out why. And I think the why is just not solid enough. But
Okay.
while they're like in the maze, it's very like, oh my god, why? Oh my god, you know what I mean?
Have you watched the movie?
Yeah, all of them.
And there are several movies. Are they
It's
good?
3 movies. I think the book movies are fun because they're more like focused on like just the action stuff.
Mm.
So it's just like action and hot
Hmm.
boys.
Okay.
So like I think, but I like overall like they're not amazing. I think the third movie was weird, but the people in it are very hot. So, but they changed a lot of like kind of the lore in the movies, and it
Mhm.
kind of just didn't make sense. The last one especially did not make sense,
Oh,
so that was a bit annoying.
yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm.
But also, I don't want to like. I know there's like also like prequels that might make like the series make more sense, but I didn't like. I don't want to support the author anymore because he, like sexually harassed a lot of people.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he like it would know when Me Too happened. Then when like that moment happened, it came out that he had been sexually harassing people in the industry. So like his agent and everyone and his publisher dropped him.
Oh fuck. I did not know.
So I just like, yeah. Cecilia texted me and said, "Internet's working."
Hmm. But I guess she's soon gonna go to work, no?
Yeah, she's working soon. When are you leaving?
Hmm.
I was thinking we would do like one more sprint because I'm gonna finish my book and then after that I'm gonna do some other stuff. But I'm just gonna ask Cecilia if she's coming back first.
Yep.
But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah, I just saw it, but there was like a lot of things happening back then. So
mm,
I just kind of hid my books away and pretend I don't know them. But also, like, I didn't love them either, so I didn't really like feel anything that
yeah,
much.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
It's not like a series you worship, you know?
No,
Like,
no. Like, not like Jade City.
yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We can maybe still be friends. I enjoyed the first book of Embers of War series and thought it seemed very promising, but the last book was just bad. Oh no! The author
That's,
kept doing things that he didn't bother to develop, and there was entire boring side plot that literally didn't matter the main plot at all. I hate when that happens.
yeah, that sucks.
I feel like also this is maybe like just a feeling I have that sometimes there's a series and it needs to come out like one book in a series every year,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes the author feel like having to rush to write.
Yeah.
So I feel like sometimes I think it's fine. I would rather wait 3-4 years on a really good book than have one every year and then it sucks. you know?
Yeah, I know, but I guess it's like publishing contracts and deadlines.
Yeah.
And,
But
yeah,
yes, I think when they sell their story, like their book, they like sign a contract that it needs to come out these years. I think that's
yeah.
normal. Or like
But
they sell
also,
yeah.
like, it's easier to sell a sequel when you still have people reading it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it's like, if there are like 5 years, 6 years in between books, unless you are like a hardcore fan or readers like from the bookish community or whatever,
Yeah.
like it's easier to lose track of
Yeah,
everything.
people will forget. People would definitely forget.
See?
Unless you're like Ready Player One, which was super popular and then it randomly came out a sequel. But like
Mm.
people still knew about the sequel because the first book was so popular, for example. Yeah.
Mm.
Or you're like Sarah Damas. Like
Yeah,
if Sarah Damas used a few years between every book, people would still buy them because she's popular. So
yeah, but there are many authors like this. So, but yeah,
yeah.
not
But like
every.
when you knew, like when you were like not known, like only known in the bookish community, it's difficult, I would imagine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have the Lumicore special editions? Of course I do. What do you expect of me? Oh, I was just thinking about all my special editions and all the money I spent. But yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's for you. It's a gift
Yes,
from me to you. So
yes, it is. Also, Erica buy me a lot of special editions too.
mhm.
Because I'm spoiled. You didn't like Jade City. No, but we don't need to talk about that anymore.
I'm sorry, it never happened.
No, it didn't happen. You haven't read the book. You
No.
never know. No. Oh, I forgot to. I just ignored Cecilia.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. It literally just died. Like we were talking, it just literally died. It's
it
okay.
happened.
I'm trying to read, but I have to take my dog to the vet in a few hours, and so nervous, so my concentration just isn't there.
I
Oh,
hope
that's
you
okay.
feel-
Yes. I didn't know you had a dog. Like I thought you had a cat because there is a cat in the photo.
You sometimes see her dog in her stories on Insta.
Probably, but I can't remember right now. It's fine.
Hmm.
But yeah, should we start a sprint?
Asha has 2 dogs, 5 cats. So we know.
Erica has 1 dog and 2 cats, and I think that's a lot because it's crazy times. Like with them are just running around, and I'm just like I'm going insane. But like in a cute way, you know what I mean? So yeah.
I do.
I have that with Adelery. I don't want people to hate it. It hurts. Oh, you read Addy?
I've read Addie.
Did you like it?
I think I give it like 3 stars. So I don't know. I liked it. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. Just like okay.
Yeah, I liked it. Like, I give it a really strong 4-star.
Mm,
And I need to say that every time we talk about the book, I have like 10 editions of it.
yeah. I can
So,
imagine.
but it's because I like collect V. Schwab really hardcore.
See, I'm like I don't really collect multiple copies of the same book. Even the books I'm a fan of, or the authors I'm a fan of. So yeah. The only book I have twice is The Ocean at the End of the Lane by Neil Gaiman. I love Neil Gaiman as much as you don't seem to love it.
Wait, no, I like Neil Gaiman. I read The Graveyard Work. I really like that. And I
Yes.
like Coraline. I really like that. I just didn't love Neverwhere. That was like the one I didn't like. But I like the 2 others. And I have Stardust, but I haven't read it. Is that what it's
Mhm.
called?
Yeah.
And I have Norse Mythology, but I haven't read that either.
So good.
But
So
like,
good.
I had that like I think on my TBR since it was released, and I haven't read it. But yeah, and I also really want to read Sandman, like the comic series,
Mm,
because the Netflix series is coming and it seems really good.
yeah.
So like, I don't have anything against them. I just it was just that one book that I was like me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Neverwhere is weird in some way,
yeah,
and the American God as well is weird, especially if you're not from the US. I did not understand a lot of references made in the book because it was really focused on American gods, obviously.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So, like, these 2 books were weird in a more like Neil Gaiman is a weird writer,
yeah,
weird
yeah, yeah.
reader, like obviously, but these were even more weird. So,
Ah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, but Norse mythology, it's so good because it's really like a retelling, not a retelling, a modern. He gave that mythology a modern touch that I
Oh yeah.
really loved. So I hope you're gonna love it if you ever pick it up. But yeah,
I will probably. I just.
and you're gonna read it in 2 hours. So
Yeah, probably. I will probably pick it up. I just like picking CB Horse is so hard. There's so many books, you know, and there's like you have challenges, and then you need to think, and there's like, oh, I have 10 books that fit for this challenge. You gotta just pick one. Yeah, it's
I know.
difficult. That's so many children. I have no pets. You have me. I can be your pet. Oh God, that sounded a bit, well, it's fine.
That's weird. That's
You know I'm weird. It's fine. It's fine.
weird. I know.
I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. A house full of hairs. Yeah.
Um,
She hasn't been eating at all and has been having a little blood in her poop. So she is going to get the blood tests and x-rays done. Well, I hope she's fine.
yeah, finger crossed.
Maybe she just ate something that upset her tummy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh no, send a positive vibes. Really hope they find a cause.
Hmm.
Oh, you're gonna hate Adi, I know. I only collect multiple languages of the same book.
I love that.
That's what you should do, Sasha, but you will be poor because you know too many languages. Oh,
But I
you
guess you can also buy like books from languages you don't speak or read,
yeah.
because of the covers, or maybe there are some illustrations in the book in that
Yeah.
language or whatever. So, well, it's a never-ending collecting thing then. Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's some like that have like some books in all the languages because they want to collect all.
That's just wild. I
It
love
is.
it. I love it.
I did that with like when I couldn't read.
That's a thing.
When I couldn't read, I was gonna say English because I was Norwegian and I didn't know English that well. I had them in Norwegian, and then later when I learned English better, I got the English editions as well.
Mm.
So yeah.
Do you only read in English now?
If they're originally English, I read in English. If they're originally Norwegian, I read Norwegian.
Yeah, makes sense.
But sometimes I randomly get a Norwegian book, like, and it is an English edition, and then I don't bother getting the English edition because I already got the Norwegian one. Like, I get it for free or something, and then I just
Mm.
like, well, I just gotta read it in Norwegian then. But yeah, I feel like Cecilia's called me out. I think I have like 8 different sets of A Darker Shade of Magic, like all 3 of them.
Wow. Honestly, I don't. Except for the at the end of the lane. That's the only one. Like honestly.
I should read that then, The Ocean at the End of the Lane.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I love it.
Salmon's also a weird game and book.
But I feel they're all weird in their own way. I love Neil Gaiman.
Wait, is that your favorite author?
I don't really have one favorite author, but he's definitely like on that list. Like I don't know, he's like a storyteller. He's a god in the writing community for me. Like I love him. I love him. I don't know. I just love him. It's weird, I know.
If you had like top 5 favorite authors then.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
I don't know because I don't know.
Poor Sasha, I'm giving you a midlife crisis.
I mean, probably like Shannon Maguire because of Middle Game and like Every Heart the Doorway, but I haven't read enough of her other works, you know?
Yeah.
Neil Gaiman, I have
count.
Yeah. Neil Gaiman, I've read many things by him, so I would count him. Then probably Sophie Anderson with, you know, The House with Chicken Legs, The Bear, The Girl Who
I haven't read a single book by her.
I love her. Oh my god.
Wait, is Lucifer a Neil Gaiman book?
I believe there is one.
Yeah, but like, is the Lucifer show the one with the devil solving? Or is this another Lucifer? I'm thinking about the show now. It's maybe not the one.
To going book adaptation. I don't know.
Either way, yeah, you were saying Sophie Anderson, Shannon McGuire, Neil Gaiman.
And then I don't know. No, honestly, because there are books or series that I really loved by some author. Like for instance, Leigh Bardugo.
Yeah.
I've read all of her books, but only Six of Crows got a 5 stars. The rest got 3 stars. You know what I mean?
You read 9,000, you gave it 3 stars?
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do anymore, Sasha. I don't know what to
say. Maybe the Schwab? Like, even though I wasn't the biggest fan of Adi LaRue, I still really love A Darker Shade of Magic series, and Vengeful and Vicious were 5 stars for me. So maybe.
I'm so sad now.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's like, for example, for me, like I love the Witcher book series.
Oh, I've just read the first one. Like,
yeah, I saw. Did you like it?
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it.
Good. But I hate the way he writes, and I don't really like the author. But I love the book series. I love the story, but I hate the way it's written.
Okay.
Because it's really like, when you get to like not the short stories, it's very much like other people telling you what has happened with other characters. You don't get to experience it. You get another person telling you that, yeah. And I just hate that he writes like that, because it's just very annoying. Why can't we just get it? Why is like a lot of like telling, you know, not showing?
I mean, probably like Circe. Did you enjoy Circe? By
yes.
It's also like that. Circe learns everything from people telling her what happens.
Yeah, I guess, but it's just the way it's written, because it's like a lot of countries, a lot of names, and he does it all the time. And it's like a whole chapter of like 100 pages where like you get told something out, and I'm just like, dude, please, I like at this point I don't even care. I don't know how. I just want to know about Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer, and then we get like this whole thing, like this soldier in this, and I'm just like, okay. So like I just kind of just don't like how they are written. It's like not for me, but I love the stories.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy it.
yeah.
Oh my, me, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think I have read enough books from different series from the same author. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Trisha Levenseller, I've read all her books, and even if all her books are not the best, I will keep buying everything she comes up with.
But who?
Trisha Levenseller. She wrote.
Oh, the Daughter of the Pirate King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read both of those. I really liked them. I thought it was fun.
Yeah,
But it was like it's not like, oh my god, the best book in the whole world, you know.
No.
But it's still like lots of fun. And I am gonna read the other books. I just haven't gotten to them yet. But I'm like you. I like if I enjoy something, I will probably buy the rest of the books by the authors.
Yeah.
Unless they like, you know, I like certain authors, homophobic, transphobic authors that we don't need to talk about. Then I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I have like a lot of auto-buy author, like Shea Earnshaw. You know, she wrote The Wicked Deep and The Winterwood, and now The Wild Something. You know, I have authors like I would buy.
But you don't consider them your favorites?
No, because I don't. I feel like I haven't read enough to call them my favorite. Like John Gwynne with Malice. You know, the on the Final series. I fell in love with the first book and all the characters and the writing style, etc. I got all his books now, but I haven't read them all. And I just fell in love with him. But
sorry, I'm just like, I didn't like them. So now we are turned around.
But that's absolutely fine. I can totally understand why. But I just like that's exactly the thing that I love. It reminded me a bit of Aragon, of like Game of Thrones, etc. You know, all these classics.
I love Aragon and Game of Thrones. I just didn't love Malice.
Yeah. No, I can see why. But
yeah. But it's like before I used to say like George R. R. Martin was my favorite author because I love Game of Thrones, but I wouldn't consider him my favorite author anymore because I literally only read Game of Thrones.
Exactly.
So like, also like, you know, he doesn't write. So I'm sorry.
No,
I'm joking. But yeah, I feel like I see what you mean. Like I would consider Brandon Sanderson my favorite author because I love him. He's hilarious, and I also like. I literally read basically all his books except like one. And the short stories, you know.
Yeah, I have not. I have read only Skyward, which I loved, 5 stars, and Miss Warren trilogy, like first era, the 3 first books. But that's it.
Did you like them?
Oh yeah, I love them all.
Oh God, Lord.
I did. I really enjoy what he does and how smart he writes.
He's so smart. I just don't understand.
It's incredible, and he writes so much. I don't know. He's a writing machine.
I know. And he's like me, just with reading. No, writing. I meant.
Yeah. But
yeah, he's like amazing. And like I think his story is so original. Like I haven't read other books that are like so original, like the world building, the plot twist. It's just so good. So yeah, I'm like I would definitely consider a favorite author. And then I have like one like Norwegian author called Ruben Eliassen who like only writes Norwegian fantasy for kids. And I read them when I was a kid, and I literally read like the first book like 20 times. I read the same book just over and over, and then I read like all of the ones that were out, and then I just started over again for like years. And I read like all his books. I even like read his adult crime novels that I don't like particularly enjoy. And I still consider him my favorite author because even though I didn't love his like later works.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no, there is like I haven't read anything by him for the past few years because I've only been reading in English. But Bernard Werber is a French author. I think he's French. He's not Belgian. And he wrote like, I don't know, 30 books or something like that. I've read them all except the last few books or whatever,
Yeah.
almost all, and I love them all. So maybe him, but I haven't read anything by him in such a long time. But yeah, maybe I don't know.
You got to read the rest of Brandon Sanderson though. You got to read Stonelock Archive and Warbreaker and Elantris. You have to.
Yeah. No, it is on my TBR. It's definitely a plan.
It's just
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the comments and then maybe we can sprint while you think.
Yeah.
Now I want to own The Disposed in French. I want to read that. Dispossessed. I said The Disposed.
Yeah, no worries.
2 libraries in my house, mine which has only English, and my husband's house only Icelandic. That's cool. Haven't read my English copy yet. What's the best book to start with Neil Gaiman?
Wow. I would say probably one, like, it depends what you usually read.
Yeah, because he writes in many different age groups.
Yeah,
well.
because
Yeah.
I love his middle grades, like Caroline, The Graveyard Book. I really love those books. The Ocean at the end of the Lane is more like about like a bit about depression and not understanding what's going on, etc. So it's deeper. And then you have, I would say if you want to just discover a little bit his writing style, I would go with Norse mythology, because it would not be completely like unknown territory, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because he has a weird writing style. So maybe that one, or a book like Caroline or The Graveyard Book. The Graveyard Book is really cute, while Caroline can be a bit creepy.
I actually read Caroline when I was a kid, like many, many years ago, and I didn't like it. I gave it like 2 stars. This was like when I was like 12 or something. I don't even know. And then I reread it. I think it was last year. And then I gave it like 4 stars. Like I really liked it. So I don't know. But I read it in Norwegian back then, and now I got to read it, in the regional language. I don't know how that affected it. But like, as a kid, I didn't like it. Considering it is for kids, I think that's a bit funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But I mean, depends on what kid you are. I was reading horror books when I was like a kid.
No, I loved horror books.
Yeah.
And I was terrified, like I couldn't sleep because I read so many. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't like it, because I forgot that I read it, and then I was gonna add it to Goodreads, like when I reread it, and I was like, oh, it says I already read it. And it said the date. It was like 2012.
But that's wild that you were already using Goodreads.
Oh yeah, I started to use Goodreads in 2011, and then I had already written down everything I read since 2009.
Wow.
In like a book I had, and then I just like when I got to Goodreads, I took everything in there, like from the book.
Dedication.
Yes. So like I literally know everything I read since 2009, which is many years now.
Yeah.
Yes. And I guess I was how old was I then? 12? Because I'm born in 1997, 2009. 12. Yes.
12.
Math.
12.
Math. My library looks nice. His is a mess. That's a mood.
Hmm.
I love Game Man and how. Yeah, that was what I was talking about earlier. Love Middle Game so much. Can't wait for the sequel.
Yeah, see, that's another book. I don't know if you've read Middle Game, but
yeah, I did, because I read it for the 12 books. Recommend 12 friends recommend 12 books, and then you recommended me Middle Game, and I read it.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes, I really, really liked it. I think I told you, but I maybe forgot.
Yeah, I can't remember. But that's also a book. I don't see why there is a sequel.
Oh yeah, true. But I think Maddie said that it's not like a sequel. It's more like a companion book where it's full of different characters. So if there's more to explore, I'm sure Chanel McGuire would do it well, because I trust her. Yeah. But I haven't read every Wayward Children book. I only read. I think I read 5.
That's okay.
The last one I read was In an Absent Dream, I think.
So it's the 5th one. So you have Across the Green Grass Field and Where the Drowned Girls Go left.
Yeah, I have those too. Like I have them. I just haven't read them. I like to read them for like readathons. Because they're short.
The
And then
shorts.
yeah. So like I usually save them for like if I do a week-long readathon, I need like I'm gonna read a book a day. Which what? You just giving up on me. You're just like, Sandra. This is normal behavior. He wrote original Lucifer comics, so the characters are based on his, but not the story. I didn't know this. That's cool.
I knew there was something, but I didn't know exactly. But yeah.
What is the bigger betrayal, Sandra? The reveal of Ninth House or the name reveal? Wait! Have they revealed? Is it out?
Wait, I checked a few days ago. We didn't have a title, right?
No, she posted. She will post it this week.
Okay, because like on Monday, I actually checked if there was a title, and there was none on Goodreads.
No, she just posted that the title will come this week.
Ooh, I'm intrigued now.
Or did you mean the reveal of Ninth House? No, I'm confused. Gallant is amazing. I have so far only 4 editions.
Oh, I bought the US edition. I really love the US cover.
Oh yeah, I got the Waterstones, the Forbidden Planet, the Illumin crate, and then the Oak crate US, and I'm gonna get the normal US as well, and then the normal UK. So probably just 6.
Nice.
Sasha, you're like totally giving up on me. You're just like,
oh no, I'm super happy to know that having multiple edition of the same book makes you happy. You know what I mean? I love that. Even if I don't do it, I love that it makes you happy and that you can do it.
Yeah. Oh. Thank God we now have an adaptation, so we can just see what has happened. With what? I forgot what we were talking about.
Wasn't it with Lucifer?
Probably. Yay, my long weekend has started. Yay! Actually, I don't have work tomorrow, so I only have work on Friday. So I only work Monday and Friday this week. It feels like a holiday.
Yeah.
Martin writes, he just writes anything but Game of Thrones.
Yeah, there is a new book coming out that we just got a title for, but it's not the next one in the Game of Thrones series. It's like
Sequel to Fire and Blood, right?
Yeah. Wait, what?
No, Fire and Blood, that was the prequel about the Targaryens.
Yeah, but there is another one that just got revealed.
Yeah, this is the sequel to that one, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I have Fire and Blood, but I haven't read that one yet. I was going to reread all of like Song of Ice and Fire. I read the first book, and then I didn't continue. And then 2 years later, I was going to reread. I was like, okay, now I'm going to do it. And I read the first book, and I didn't continue. So now I read like the first book 3 times, and I still haven't, continued to reread. I don't know. Love Elantris. It was really good. Ichiro Oda is one of my favorite mangaka, but it's all One Piece though.
See, yeah.
I mean, I assume they're only written One Piece, so it's just that's like their thing. So it makes sense that you can still, Sasha, what do you think? Do you think you enjoy Min Tran Hu's books? She's one of my favorite artists, but I can never recommend them to people because nothing has been translated to English or Dutch.
So, in what language is it?
I assume
in French.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in French.
China is like you. They know a billion languages like you. Like the same ones, French and the ones.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends what is their style. Because I read mainly like high fantasy, epic fantasy, hardcore sci-fi. So that's what I love reading. So it depends. I can try. I can give it a go.
I'm just desperate to share my love. You better love live blog Auxiliary Justice when you read it. Do I? Maybe. Oh, I was talking about the whole business with Chris, Jade, and Sasha and their actual names. Oh, yeah. So the betrayal. I don't know. The name betrayal was a huge thing for me. And now I'll tell it to everyone. It's like my story now. Jade's name is not Jade Ray. Sasha's name is not Sasha.
I mean, is it really betrayal? Like, I know it can feel weird when you get to know the truth, but it's not like we never lied to you. You know what I mean? Like, we never said it was our actual names. You just assumed. No? You okay?
I'm okay. The Sanderson announcement is in 3 minutes. Is it? I want to know. Wait, probably in 1 minute now.
Mm-hmm.
Do we like check it out together and then we sprint? I feel like we talk too long again, but it's fine.
Do you want like? Wait.
Wait, Sasha isn't your name.
Wait, what? No.
It's a lie.
Sasha is my nickname. My actual name is Natasha, and Sasha is my nickname. So
another announcement. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, yes. It's 9 a.m. MDT. Google converted to 5 p.m. my time, so I assume it is now.
oh my god, wait. Is it?
Is it? I'm in my subscription feed, but nothing is out.
No. No, I don't see it. Wait. It's just.
Oh, it's out! An anti-secrets. It's a prologue to Stormlock Book 5. Wait,
Wait, no, I don't see anything. Where do you see it?
YouTube.
Yeah, but where?
On his channel.
I'm on his channel. I don't see anything.
Wait. I will send it to you.
I just see something that he streamed like 13 hours ago. Is that it?
No. It's an anti-secret. I will send it in the chat for everyone.
Hello, welcome to.
Sorry.
This.
No, I really don't see it.
I sent it, but like the other one is the other one is like 1 hour long because that is like the prologue. But this is something else, like yeah. But I can't. How do I get the sound in the headset? My headset.
So here we are.
Sorry.
So I want to see it, but I can't fix my sound. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should sprint and then we all just watch it and we talk about it afterwards.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you want to do 45 minutes?
yeah, that's fine. And someone is asking, you're definitely Sandra, right, Sandra?
Yes, I am Sandra. I have a middle name, but that doesn't count.
I don't have middle name.
That's okay. Oh god, I can't fix the timer.
Yes,
Okay.
we could share the screen, but if we do, then she will get a strike for using someone else's content.
Yes.
So we cannot do that.
No. We don't want to get strikes. Okay. See you all in 45. This is the last sprint. I will put a banner up too. Hello.
I was waiting for the church.
Look what I have. I don't know if you can actually see. Can I bow this? No, I cannot. Hey, cutie.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't like me.
You.
He wants
No,
to
I
go over.
just liked you apparently.
No, but like she wants to go to Erica. She doesn't want to be with me. She's been trying to go down for like 5 minutes, but I've been forcing her to stay. Oh no, the male cat likes me because he likes everyone, but this one prefers her mother, and the other cat hates everyone. So yeah, how did you do? I mean, I guess you didn't read.
I didn't do anything.
Did you watch the Brandon Sanderson video?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna say anything. Obviously, no spoilers.
but yeah, I was
Go
just
watch
saying
it.
it looked very professional, dramatic, and I was like, this is an author, not like like it's not Meryl Streep. It's an author, And I was just like, I love it.
Yeah, and I wonder where it was filmed because it was beautiful.
Yeah. I have no idea. I assume where he lives. He lives in Utah. Utah? How do
I
you
don't
say
know, but that's so beautiful. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's like a a setup for a fantasy book or like I don't know. It was beautiful. So,
Guess you gotta come to Norway because that's how it looks like here.
oh my gosh, I envy you. Like, this is a place where I would love to live, surrounded by nature. I don't care. In the middle of a wild forest, and I need to drive for 2 hours to meet other humans, in the middle of nowhere,
Like
next
I
to a river.
I like the thoughts on that too. Like I also want to just get away and just live far away. But it seems like stressful to get books.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you have like a post office nearby, they can like get all the packages there, and you can drive there like once a week or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
That's
but
what I.
it would work. Also, I'm scared like if you get like intruders, then people would be too far away to help you. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm.
No, it makes sense, but
Yeah.
at the same time, who would come in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, but like people who like want to rob you because they know you live in the middle of nowhere
But how would they know?
because they use Google Maps.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, but I did finish my book, and I didn't actually think I was going to finish it today, so I'm actually very happy about it.
And don't say too much because you're gonna have the live show, obviously.
Yeah, but the people who's going to have the live show is not here, so. But like, I did like it, but I am conflicted about how I feel about certain things that were revealed, and I think that will be fun to discuss like in the live. Because I have no idea how I feel about it. I just read it and I was like, what is going on? I don't know. But like it was definitely interesting. And I'm very curious what will happen in the sequel. So yeah. But yeah,
Nice.
it was good. It was okay. I give it like 4 stars for now, but usually after the lives I always lower my ratings.
Mm.
Because when you like get to think about it more, it's always like, but did I really like it? Because right after reading it, I think it's difficult to judge a book kind of.
Yeah, I know what you mean because right after you finish it, it's more like emotional, the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
connected to the book. But when you think about it and you analyze how everything happened and the writing style and the character development, whatever, then you tend to lower it because it's more like objective. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
makes
not every book though. Like Mistborn, always 5 stars. And also like I read them, like I reread them now, and like every time I am so happy and like I love them so much, even knowing every single thing that's gonna happen. So like that's when you know you have a favorite book. Yeah. But yeah,
Mm.
Fluff. Yes, she's still here actually. She hasn't gone down yet.
Oh.
Can't go. Bye. Oh, she's scared. I will put her down. Usually she just jumps down. And now she left me. Norway, New Zealand, and France do have fantasy setting vibe to them. Yes. Oh my god. Once when me and Erica were kids, we were like climbing in the forest. That was when we used to go outside.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. And then we just like climbed kind of on like the top of a mountain, and then I just came out. I don't know how to describe it, but either way. And we came in a place we thought we'd never been before. And we were like, oh my god, did we just enter Narnia?
Oh, that's so
It would literally felt like, because it was wintry and it was just like so beautiful, and like we'd never been from that angle before. And then we just walked further down. We're like, oh my god, we're in Narnia. Oh my god. And then we realized it was just like right by where I live, but we never gone that path before.
Mhm.
And then we just, when we came further down, we're like, wait, I know where we are now. And that was very disappointing. But for those 10 minutes, I did believe I was in Narnia.
Oh, that's so magical. I envy you just for those 10 minutes.
Yes. Oh, that was great. But yeah. I
Mm.
actually think I have like, I was gonna say like used up all my StreamYard time, so I don't know if this last part will be saved. I think I had 6 hours left, so it's like 7 minutes left of the time I
Oh,
had. But I
shoot.
don't actually remember. I got like a mail. You used up all your time because I haven't bothered paying for it.
Makes sense.
Do you pay for yours?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is it a
do.
lot?
I think it's like $20 a month. Or
Oh.
$25. So yeah, it is something. But
Yeah.
like with Patreon and all the lives, etc. So I need
Yeah.
it. Otherwise, I would like, you can create another email address. A lot of people do that. So you can connect through another email address. So
I mean, why not? That seems better. I mean, I would pay for it if I used it more, but I never actually used up all the time. So like until I actually, you know, start using up like quickly. Like I would imagine Pris used it up really quickly because she spent so much. Then like I would pay for it, but like since I never actually used up all my time, then I don't bother, you know.
yeah, absolutely. I know. Outside, we invented inside for a reason. Yeah. But I love the outside, like the wild outside. You won't have me in the middle of a city anymore because no. But in the middle of a forest or next, I don't know, in the middle of somewhere, like
Well,
with some
then
people.
you should visit me because we have a lot of nature. You know, my city is surrounded by 7 mountains, and that's why it rains so much here. We are like the rain city of Norway. So every time you say you're from my city, people just answer with, "Oh my God, how do you deal with all the rain?"
I mean, I'm kind of used to it. Rains pretty much every single day in Belgium, so
Yay! But that is so funny. I'm like, how do I deal with it? I don't know. It rains. I can't do anything about it.
yeah, you just get used to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You carry your umbrella or jacket all the time because you know it might rain. I
Or
don't know.
I just get wet.
Yeah, or you just stay inside.
Yeah, that's true. I don't go out too much anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, then it's a deal. Sasha and Sandra in Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to plan this. I really want to, like, even before I wanted to visit that country because it's when you check the pictures online and hear stories and see things and whatever, I'm just like, why don't I have that here?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
But I was gonna say something. I forgot. How do you free shower?
Oh,
Sometimes it feels like I could literally shampoo my hair and go outside because it rains a lot.
I mean, yeah, but lately, like the rain had been full of sand because of the Sahara storm, like the sandstorm they had of some kind. So you can see on the cars when it rains a lot of sand on them. So
Oh.
you can shower with that rainwater, but yeah, sure.
Well, that seems not as fun. That's why I hate going to the beach because I get sandy.
Oh, I don't like sand beaches. Like we have like in Croatia beaches, whatever, but they're made of stones, which I prefer. So
Yeah. I don't generally just don't like beaches because I don't like salt water because I think it hurts. And also like when I was little, when we went to the beach, I always got like a lot of sand. You know, you get like sand in your bikini and like yes, in your pee. I'm like, And then you go home and shower, it's just like sand falling off you. And I
Yeah.
just hate it. That's why I like prefer the pool because there's no sand.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to the sea in Croatia, so I can open my eyes in the sea. It doesn't bother me at all. But
Oh.
I love the river we have in Bosnia as well because it's just clean water, if that makes any sense. So I love both. I don't
Yeah.
mind. So.
3 facial scrub.
Oh yeah, too. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Well, I do like if I'm really like if it's really hot, I do like going to the sea because it's really cooling.
Mm.
But I don't like being on the beach because it's too sandy. You know, I have a book with me, get sand on it. I'm like,
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I prefer the mountains. Like I
Yeah.
love that.
I like Caribbean beaches, but that is it.
That's it.
I haven't been to the Caribbean. Caribbean? I can't speak.
Caribbean.
Caribbean? That was yeah.
Yeah. Me neither. So.
But yeah, I want to go everywhere. First, I will go to Sasha.
Yee, but there is nothing to see here.
I can see you.
Oh yeah.
Looney.
No, but like we have a few things you can go to as a tourist. I feel we have like some beautiful places that I have never visited, obviously. But it's really close to Pris. Like I drive 1 hour and I'm at Pris place. We can drive like 1 hour and a half. We are like in France, or 1 hour we are in Germany or Luxembourg.
We can just invade Pris. I just go to you and then we go to her place and we don't tell her, and then she gets a heart attack when she opens the door.
I would not tell her. Because I would feel too.
You're too nice, Sasha. I'm the one evil one, remember?
True.
But yeah, I was gonna say something about Norway, but I completely forgot. It is pretty here. We were forced to go to all the touristy places through school.
Mm-hmm.
So like I've been there, and I'm like me.
Yeah, not really here. Like I live near the Atomium. I don't know if you know what it is. It's a famous like building here in Belgium. Never visited it. Always been like around it, but never went in it.
Yeah, I mean, our tourist places are expensive.
Everything is expensive.
So if you want to do touristy things when you get here, you need money to spend on the touristy stuff.
Yeah.
And film it. Okay, fine. But Sasha says we're not allowed to.
I mean, I love to let people prepared. Like, you know?
Obviously, if we were gonna stay with Pris, we would have to tell her. But yeah. God, I can press the comment. We also had a train that run from Amsterdam through Brussels to London.
True. Yeah, there is a train. That's a train I'm gonna take to go to Yalk. And yeah. It's like in 1 hour, 1 hour and 30 minutes, I'm in London.
I only took the train. No, not the train. I'm gonna take the plane, and it takes as long as that. But I live further away, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, and I feel like for me, it's stupid to take a plane to get there if I can go there like by train in 1 hour and a half. And also, like the plane ticket is only like €5 more expensive than the train ticket. So I'm just like. And also, when you go to the airport, you have to be there early and blah, blah, blah. So I feel like the train is way faster for me. Well,
oh my God, when I bought my tickets today, my mom was like, you don't need a luggage, right? And I was like, Mom, I need a suitcase.
And the book?
Because I'm going to get like a bunch of books.
I mean, we're going to go to Waterstones and we're going to get some books from Yalk. So,
yeah. Isn't that the point of Yalk? Yes, I am. I ordered my tickets today. I am going. Sasha and Pris convinced me, actually.
Yay!
It's the first time I am going on a plane alone.
Oh, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, but I've flown a lot, so I'm not scared of it. But it's just like it's the first time I ever gone solo trip, but I'm not really solo because I'm gonna meet a lot of people, so I'm not alone. But you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes. I lived in Brussels for half a year, but never visited a Atomium either.
Yeah, I always lived near the Atomium, never visited it. I don't know.
But she will love it. That's Pris. She would. Imagine like Pris buying a pizza and she thinks it's the pizza and then it's us instead.
I don't know. I cannot go to someone without asking them if that's okay. To
I'm
me.
just joking. I don't think we would actually do it, but it would be really funny if we did.
Or maybe I
Oh.
would tell her that I'm coming and I wouldn't tell her about you.
That would actually be brilliant.
That I will be okay.
Now we told everyone here though, but it's only 13 people here, so it's fine. We'd just be like, Pris, can I come over? And she's like, of course, love. And then I'm there and she's like, fuck no. Okay, I'm just joking. Oh, I would love to go and say hi to everyone, but you should go if you want to. If you like have the opportunity to, of course.
Yeah.
I thought the point was to A, meet up, B, get books, and C, the convention, I guess. Sure.
Yeah. I feel
I
like
mean-
the convention will really gonna go like if we know the schedule and meet some authors or whatever we love. But otherwise, I feel we're gonna go like the first day hardcore, and then after we would just use it as a meeting point, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
We need to just find each other, hang out, decide if we go, not go, we go to the park, we go for a drink, eat, whatever. So I feel like it's gonna be very messy, but very
I think like there's gonna be several groups want to do different things. So you should go to the group where you want to do the thing they want. And I feel like everyone is gonna be welcome, etc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I won't get books though because I am actually going to a book convention and I've never been before. But yeah, for 3 days is £60.
Yeah.
I don't know for each day how much it is, but you could just go one day. But I don't think they announced the guests yet, so you don't know which author is on each day. So that's what kind of is sucky, because what if you really want to meet one author, they are only there on the day you are not going. I really hope V. Schwab is coming because she has been the other years, and she lives in Scotland, so she's really nearby. Because I want to meet her so bad. Because she's like one of my favorite authors of all time, and I would think I would cry.
I imagine, yeah, I bet.
But yeah,
I don't know.
but like that's like the only author I like really want to meet that I think would go. Like I would meet other authors and be excited, but like it's like the one author I would die to meet.
Yeah. I think a lot of people will agree with you.
Oops, kind of fell asleep like last 10 minutes. You didn't miss anything.
No, I hope you feel good.
Yes.
Up. But yeah, I would love to actually get to discover new authors during the convention. I don't know if that's gonna happen or if that's something that usually happens, but you know how usually we get like recommendations from our friends or the community or influencer we follow, creators we follow, etc. But I would love to be somewhere where I can actually meet smaller authors or not as known and just be interested by their books because they just pitched it to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I would do too.
When I worked in a bookstore, there's like fall meetings for the publishers, and then you go, and then authors come and talk about the books because like the only ones that are invited are like booksellers and librarians. So they're like pitching the books to us so we can, sell them. And every time we went there was authors there. They pitched the books, and I got interested in every single one. And it was literally books I like never would have been interested in unless they were there to tell me about it.
Yeah.
So it's like really different that way.
Yeah.
Looks like we are going to Pris in September.
Where in the Netherlands? Do we already know where? Because honestly, if you can come in September, I have a car so we can pick up like Pris and then go.
We're all just evading Pris in September. I mean, it doesn't need to even be like, it could be like a weekend or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
she
not
really,
like I would stay there for like a month.
no, but she really lives like 1 hour from me, so it's not like that far, even if it's for the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I
Well,
think it would be a bit far for me to go there only for the day.
no, but then you would
Yeah.
stay at my place, here, like
Probably somewhere in Randstad. I don't know where that is.
it's Randstad.
Wait, I think we could just go to Vivi Schwab's site and probably check.
Mm.
I Googled Schwab and it came up like a investing and retirement company. Not what I
Yeah.
wanted.
Where is it? I don't see where it is. Randstad. Oh, it's in the north, like near Rotterdam. Is that where it is? Big city in the
I
west.
don't know. Wait, where did you find this event? Because when I go to her website, it's only like from 2019. I am confused. How do I find? Wait a bit, I will go to Instagram.
Oh, okay, I found it. It's 2 hours from my place.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not. It's really not.
But where do I like actually find the event? Like, where do you find information about the event?
No idea.
No idea either.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's 2 hours from my place, so it's absolutely doable. So 1 hour from Press Place, more or less, even if she's a bit more to the east.
But then we have a problem. Do I bring my 50 VHR box to get signed up? I'm joking.
I mean, you could if you have place in your like luggage, and it's gonna be in my car, and Press gonna probably bring some as well. So
But I think I think it's limited how many you can bring.
yeah, probably like 1 or 2, I guess.
Yeah.
So
But like a lot of them are already signed because I got special editions and they're usually signed. But it would
yeah.
be nice to have one personalized to you, it's a difference.
Mm.
Or me bringing all 10 Adelaide editions just to show her I have them. And she's like,
I don't know.
I'm joking. But once I knew Arthur was going to come to an event because we went to her publisher, like in Norway. And I knew she was going to be there. And I met her 2 times before and already got some of my books signed, but then I got more books by the author. So I brought the rest that I didn't have signed. And she was so happy. It was really cute. I was very happy. So all of the books by that author I have signed and personalized to me, which is like really rare because authors don't come to Norway.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The boost of the carved dragon crown for the weight of the books.
Don't worry. She handled way more. So
what does that mean? Was it the body that you murdered?
no, that's because I went like to Bosnia, driving for 18 hours with Mooney and all her food and my books and whatever for a month. So she had like, it's not like a small car, it's like an average kind of car. So Mooney was in the track and I had all my books at the front, I mean in the middle. How do we say that? Yeah, in the middle, in the back.
Yeah.
With her food, like the big bags and all her treats and toys and everything. So it's gonna
Wait, why did you drive for 18 hours with all that?
to go to Bosnia.
Even why did you bring everything?
Because I was going home for a month.
Wait, I'm confused.
So I live in Belgium.
What?
I live in Belgium.
Yes.
But I'm Bosniak and Slovenian.
Yes, I knew that.
So I was going back there because we had family there and a home there. So I was there for last summer and 2 summers ago. And 2 summers ago, I was just in Bosnia for a month. But last year, I was in Bosnia and Croatia. So, yeah. And we go by car because so we can once we are there, it's easier for us to go to the shop or whatever, because I live in the middle of nowhere, like a little village. Like that's the kind of village I'm gonna walk, in the street or whatever, and people are gonna come to me and be like, "Oh, hi, how are you? Say hello to your dad or whatever," and I'd be like, "Who the heck is that?" Because everyone knows everyone, but as I'm not there the entire year, I just don't know.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Also, your parents and you moved to Belgium,
yeah.
but there's
So
other family left. Yes.
yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
like 90% of our family is over there.
Oh, but that's like I was gonna say sad, but I mean it's not like you never see them. But yeah.
Oh no, we
No.
see them like every
Yeah.
year, but also now with technology, we can talk like way faster than before and way cheaper. So,
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
so that's.
Sending a letter in the mail. Maybe you get an answer in a month.
Oh no, I remember also the internet before. You know, the dial internet. I don't know, like with. I don't know if you knew about that. Like every time you were using the internet, if
Yeah.
someone called on the landline, the internet would stop.
Okay,
Like,
that's never happened to me. I feel like you're older than me now.
oh yeah, I am. I
I
am.
forgot how
So
old you are. Wait, were you born in 1993?
90. So yeah,
I'm just trying to
I
do
was
math,
7.
but I'm struggling.
I was 7 when you were born. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my
So
god.
so it was like in 98 to 2000 when the first like internet kind of like were available to families, etc., and not
Yeah.
just the army, etc. So we had like one computer, the family computer, whatever, and to connect to the internet, it was like the do, and you waited for hours for it to connect. And then finally you were connected and you were starting to talk on MSN, you know, the
Yeah, I
MSN.
used to understand. I did. Yeah.
And then you would have a conversation or whatever, and then someone would call and you would be like,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
yeah.
Oh no, the online. Well, like since you isn't it weird thing that you grew up kind of without internet and smartphones, and then now people are like born with iPads in their hands. Like it's
Yeah,
weird to
I
think
don't
about.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because I got my first phone. It was a Nokia 3300, and I was like 12 or 13 when I got my first phone ever. So it was kind of weird. And also, yeah, we were changing like the covers of the phone. How do you say that? You know, you could change the front and the back of your phone, not like a case.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I couldn't do that. I think when I got mine, I got a Sony Ericsson.
Ooh,
That was my first one, and I think I got it when I was 10, and I had
so
to.
2007.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I felt like I had to wait so long. But my sister got her first when she was 10, I think. I think she was older. I got it earlier because times changed, you know. She's 5 years older than me, so yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So glad social media didn't exist when I was a teenager. Truth, truth.
Yeah, it's
Back in
heavy
the day,
on the health.
you
Yeah.
do most things without being recorded forever on the internet.
Yeah. I played like I was in the backyard all the time, you know. But also
Yeah,
I had the Sega. Do you say Sega in English? Sega. You know, not the PlayStation or whatever, but Sega. Like
I
SEGA. And
I
it
didn't
was
have game consoles because I wasn't allowed. Because my
mm,
parents like said people got addicted, so I didn't like have any games. I wasn't allowed.
okay.
Wasn't allowed to use YouTube because they thought like I don't know. I guess they assumed it was porn. I don't even know.
I
Like
mean, it's good that they kind of checked what you were doing as a kid, you know?
yeah,
Nowadays, no one is checking anymore. But before, it was like the computer was in the living room and everyone
yeah,
see what you were doing on on the computer. So it was
yeah.
like different.
But I remember I wasn't allowed to use YouTube, and then the first Twilight trailer came out, and then I
Mm,
couldn't watch it, and then I had to go to a friend's house to watch it.
mm.
I was like, I'm not allowed to go on YouTube, and then I went to a friend's house, and then we watched it together, and it was a great time. Because
Yay.
you know, Twilight came out in 2008, so
Okay. So you were
that
11 then.
Oh my god, I was so young.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's
It's
true.
weird I fell in love with Edward Cullen because now I realize, he's a bit of an ass. I still love him, but he's an ass. Oh, you just how awkward for that we could develop from film.
Seriously, like I've always been into photography and I always loved, giving them the thing and then 15 days later would go to actually get your pictures and be like, okay, is it gonna be blurry? Was
I
my
actually
in
did
front
take
of the thing, because you never knew if your picture was okay or not, and I love that.
Yeah, now it's like at once. It's like
Yeah.
takes the excitement away, but
Yeah, now you take like 30 selfies just like this and it's okay, but before it was just like, I don't know, I love it. I mean, my yourself didn't love it, but now I love it.
I got like what's it called, like cameras you could use once and then like send in the film, and like I have still like the photos and albums, and they're so weird to look at.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I love.
Oh, well, I think we should end it here because we've been here. Big rep cameras and let them develop. Rotary cameras, yes.
Yes. That's what I had when I was like in elementary school, when I was going on school trip or whatever. Like I had 24 pictures and I was like saving them for the perfect moment or whatever. And then, oh no, it's so much like, I don't know, memories. I love it. Sometimes I love that I'm older than some, but sometimes I'm just like, no.
It's also nice sometimes that we take pictures of text because it's easier than retyping it. It's kind of wasteful if you think about it. Yeah, like a screenshot, you mean? Like you're gonna show something?
Or even like you open a book and you just take like a picture of the line or the quote or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it takes a longer time to type it than take you the picture.
Yeah.
But yeah. But thank you so much for being here. I'm very excited to meet you.
Me too.
I can't believe I'm actually going. Like I can't believe you convinced me to this.
You won't regret it. I swear. You won't.
Hope not.
No, you won't. You won't. It's gonna be amazing.
What if you're planning to murder me? Then I will probably regret it.
I wouldn't tell you. I mean, you're in the same hotel, so that wouldn't be smart of me to do it, because they would suspect me. So
you could get like a witness, and then Pris would be the one to murder me.
No, I like you too much for that.
You can murder someone else now. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about murder and leave now. Thank you all for coming, and I was gonna say see you all soon.
Bye.
Oh, I need to end. I was about.